Hi, Boo! How are you? I freaking miss you guys. How have you been? I feel like it's been decades. I have been having trouble sleeping recently. So I've completely went into autopilot the past 2 days. I think I got 3 hours of sleep yesterday, and I think I got 3 hours of sleep the day before. Hi, Boo. Okay, baby. Hi, Jenna. How are you, babe? How are y'all tonight? What is everybody up to? I'm going to be working on a couple of things with you guys. So I am going to redo the Good Guy dolls. We're going to do an aquanel. I kind of already started this. This is the longest part. This takes a little while. So we're going to redo kind of this version. But we're going to completely redo the Care Bear. How are you guys? I missed you. How has everybody's day been? I know some of y'all are wondering my recent post, what that means. So I found out who has been reporting on TT. I know some of y'all didn't know, but they got all of my main girls, they know that we got the second account striked down by the same person. And so, yeah, that was not fun. But I'm working on a new account for us so we can still try to be able to go live on TT. I figured out what this particular person was doing. So, when we go live on TT, I'm not going to be showing this board for 2 reasons. This particular person is saying that they're saying that this is their stuff and I'm selling it. So, it would be like somebody saying that this belongs to someone else and I'm selling it. That's how they're winning those, which is untrue. Now, I got to keep my page. I'm going to explain a little bit, so follow me. On my stories, I post these and it shows that I made them. On my lives, it doesn't show that. It just shows this so that the TT is not understanding that I made these. They're thinking that I'm taking other stuff that doesn't belong to me and selling it. So that is how she has been winning the violations, why she's reporting like that. And she hasn't just done it to me, she's done it to 3 other sculpted nail techs. So when we go live on TT, this will not be in the view, because that's how she's winning. Oh, don't say sorry, baby. I found out because the person slipped up. The person slipped up and I found out. I was freaking out. I was like, oh, now it makes sense. I would have outed her, but for 2 reasons, I will not. One reason being I do have a business. And I don't want drama surrounding my business like that. And if I was to go after this person, it would not look good for my business that I've worked on for 3 years. Going on 4 years. So that's the only reason I haven't told anybody who. So that's why I won't out this person. I'll leave it alone at the moment. But if this person tries one more thing, then I will have to defend myself. But yes, jealousy is poisonous. It really is. It's sad, because I tell you girls all the time, this world is big enough for all of us, guys. It really is. It doesn't matter if we do the same thing or different things. You could sculpt the same freaking thing that I am sculpting, and that is okay. I don't find anybody a threat. I find everybody as... we're in the same lane, let's do it, you know what I mean? I've never looked at somebody's artwork and said, oh, I don't like this person because of this, this, and this. You know what I mean? I'm also old, so I don't think that way. So, the new account, I for sure support you in not telling us, but I also don't want to support them if I am. I have a suspicion, but... it was hard. I wanted to tell all my girls. I really did. But I felt like the moment that I tell this person is when I believe that they're going to come after them. And that's what worries me. Now, if I feel like this person might threaten what you're doing, I will definitely take you to the side and I will tell you because I care about you. I don't want this particular person to do something like this. So that's why I've been watching everybody's accounts, making sure a lot of people do follow this person. They really do. But this person isn't targeting y'all. So I feel like I'll tell y'all if I feel like that's going to be an issue. I know. Thank you, babe. Yes, we do have the new one. It's the one that's just Candied Phalanges straight across. I know it sucks because I do have 3 profiles now, but the other 2 I'll just use to post. A lot of people are not understanding. They're like, why do you have 3 accounts? And I'm like, 2 of them I can't go live on anymore. So that's why we have 3. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. And I'm pretty sure this person now knows that I know. Because this person immediately after I made that post came straight to my messages and was like, hey, is everything okay? And I was like, don't you even... I left her on red. I was like, I'm not going to reply to you. I'm not going to do it. So it takes getting to know people really well to figure out how things work, I guess you could say. Because, like I said, this person has done this to other people, and I had someone really help me along the way. It was just ridiculous. I've never done anything to anyone, so I think I was more... how do I say it? I think I was more... it wasn't so much angry, but just belief because this person was so nice to me. So incredibly nice to me. And then to find out they were only being nice to benefit themselves. So I think that's what hurt the most. It made me completely angry. I was like, how dare you pretend to be my friend just to turn around and take advantage of me like that? But you learn. I was new to social media too, babes. Like, I was so new to social media. I had only been on TT for 2 months. So I had to learn a lesson. So just make sure if you go live, don't put any boards up. Don't, especially if you're creating stuff. I mean, it's all considered original artwork. But if you're creating stuff that is like 3D sculpted or anything like that, just be careful. Like, you can show a couple of things, but after looking into it, this person could say that I took their products and I'm selling them just because they so much as resemble each other. So, disappointed but not surprised. That's facts right there. It is. I was disappointed. I was like, you couldn't just come to me. But that's the thing. She wouldn't have came to me. She wouldn't have. Secretly behind closed doors, she despised me, but pretended like she was my friend. She was very supportive in what I was doing, and what worries me is, I'm not sure if y'all are familiar with Dee's Nails, or Nails by Dee. She's really, really sweet. She teaches as well, and I believe this same particular person did it to her. She's lost 2 accounts also, so hopefully she gets hers under control as well. She said she's going to have to start another account also. A second, or no, third, because she already has 2. You know, and I wasn't going to come back to TT, honestly, guys. I was really tired. I was like, is it worth it? And then I thought about it, and I was like, oh, yeah, it's definitely worth it now. I know. Kat disappeared, didn't she? She just took off. So we're going to be working on 3 different things tonight. I'm finishing up this lettering. And then we are going to, so I started one locket. I don't like the way it turned out. She's got a custom order that goes with her little eggs. But I found a better way that we're going to do it. So this was the first one. But I feel like it's too much gold around the edges here. So we're going to go back through And I'm going to remove this gold lining around here because you can't really see the hearts. So we're going to flatten it down and we're going to remove this gold edging around the hearts so that we can see the hearts a lot better. But this is kind of what it's kind of what it's going to look like, but a little bit different. And then we're going to put the little locket in the center. But that's what we're going for. I assume she's blocked so she can't access accounts for her on her main. Here's the thing. Yes, but she has backup accounts. So, some of them are private backup accounts. I'm not sure what her backups are. One thing my husband told me, and then I'll tell y'all this as well. They say, there's like this saying where they say, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. You want to be able to make sure that you are able to monitor people as well, so that you know exactly what point. That's the hard part with TT, is you can see who's in there, and you can also see who's not saying anything. And so this particular person, this is how another way that we figured it out as well, things started making sense, was this person came into mine and Kat's live a couple of days ago on IG and didn't say anything. And I was like, that's weird. It's almost like this person was monitoring us to see what we were doing. But that was right after we had found out who it was. I was like, now it makes sense. You're in here just eyeballing us. I know, I miss freaking Kat's lives. I really do. Yes, believe I'm still here. And when y'all, when I'm putting y'all... Yeah, it's going to be insane. Are you going to be okay, Kat? I miss seeing your lives. Yes. You did too, Jana? You went through the same thing, baby? How did I not know this? I hate that we have to learn the hard way. It's like you think everybody is your friend, and then you find out that they're not. They were only there to get self-gratification, like what they need. And it's just sad. It's so sad. And I don't want y'all to have to go through anything like that, guys. That's why, please know, I am a good enough person that if I see this person watching you or getting too close, or if I feel like this person will do it to you, I will respectably take you to the side and I'll say, hey, you need to watch this person. This person is who did everything. So, yeah, I will be watching. And if you go live, let me know. I tell the girls this all the time. If you go live, let me know. I'll be down in the chat. I love seeing you girls when y'all go up on lives and stuff. And it's very scary, you know, and it's just frustrating. But like I told the girls, we're not going to give up. We're not going anywhere. We're going to keep on going. I'm sure she's not too happy that I started all those accounts. So I know it's crazy too, guys. So I have, I think, 5 accounts right now. I have a personal account that has my picture that says Erica Candied Phalanges. And then I also have, you know what's sad is you've got to make backups for your backups. Isn't that crazy? Backups for your backups. It's so sad is what it is. Everybody's like, which account? I was like, just follow them all. I was like, I know it's a lot, but just follow them all. Because I'm sure eventually they're going to try to come for the new one. But like I said, on the new one, there's a way to set up your stage, what everybody's looking at. And just make sure that you take down, don't put up boards of what you've done, especially if you have people that could be potentially enemies. That was the first thing. So that is the way to handle that situation. Then they can't report you and win the report. Because like I said, TikTok, they don't care enough to investigate what's going on. They just go with the person's word, so. What's everybody been working on, guys? Ashley, I seen your new nails, baby. They looked really good. All right, I'm going to take my X-Acto knife and we're going to straighten this up. I didn't think this community could be so drastic with stuff. Makes me sad and scared. Don't be scared. Yeah. People are just ruthless, but that's why I was scared to come back. I was like, you know what? We're not going to do this anymore. And then I thought about it, and I'm like, no, we're not going to let people win like that. Don't let people get the self-gratification of like, yeah, I got her. That's why at the top of my new video, I was like, got her, so she thought. Because, like, I'm not backing down, and neither should you guys. You're going to have hateful people everywhere you go in life. And the best thing that you could do is continue to be you. That's the one thing that's going to make them mad the most. And of course, I'd been talking to Kat for every day, just like really thinking about like, because I honestly questioned, I was like, is it really worth it? And yes, you guys are worth it. I will keep coming back. I'll have 20 accounts if I have to. I don't want y'all to give up either. I don't want y'all to be scared not to go live. And just know, like, if there is potentially somebody that could, you know, say you did something and lie about it on TT, just make 2 accounts. Consistently share those accounts. Make a backup account. I am learning as I go, and that's why I try to share with y'all what to do in case it happens. Is like, you know, don't put your board up that shows everything. It's probably best you put your camera straight down so that they can see exactly what you're doing while you're doing it. As I learn, I will show y'all what to do as well. And then you won't have to worry about hateful people. All of you are talented. Please don't be scared. I know it's scary because you don't want to lose your account, but there's ways around it. There's definitely ways around it. I promise. Y'all are all too incredibly talented to walk away. And you're taken away from your growth as a person, as an artist. All of you, the world would love to see what you're doing, guys. Okay, that looks pretty square. We're going to hear it. I once was told we understand, we become, so because we're not like them, we don't ever know. Exactly. That is true. That is true. I think she's just mad because people like you better and have a better personality. My husband says, I concur. Oh my goodness, I love it. All of you have great personalities, so I hope to see y'all soon going live. Because you know I'll be there to support you. 100%. I will be there. Just CYA, ladies and gents. Has anybody worked on anything? I know Kat did. Ashley, have you put anything new out? Jana, have you, baby? What has everybody been doing, guys? Well, not the same thing. I just let people in the nail community get close, and she crapped on me. Ooh. Yeah, so about that, Jana, it's sad. It really is. And, you know, the one thing that was hard for me is to determine whether or not this person was really a friend. You know, I have my group of girls, and, you know, at first it's hard to read people, you know, because I'm here and y'all are on the other side. But you learn. So once you have that one good hard fall, you're like, okay, I see now that I didn't see the signs. Like, I didn't see the signs to begin with. So once you do have to open your eyes to that situation, then you're like, okay, now it makes sense. Now it completely makes sense. This person was never even trying to be my friend. I put it in the lamp and it didn't cure. Or I didn't push the light. Like, what the heck is going on? What is going on? This is crazy. It was a perfect square. I don't think a lot of people genuinely support like our group does, though. You know what I mean? Like, most people, especially with some of you girls, like, let's say Ashy, for instance. Ashy is an amazing anime nail artist. Somebody that does anime nail art might find her a threat because she is so good. They're looking at her like, okay, this person might have the capability of, doing better nail art than me, especially when you have someone that has a gorgeous personality like Ashley. She's incredibly funny. She is very, how do I say this? Ashley is unique in her own ways. She does anime art, but she is incredibly witty. So someone might find Ashley a threat because she is a unique person. And if Ashley is in the same lane as them, they'll find her to be a problem. So that's what makes it sad, is like people will get close to you just to turn around and stab you in the back. And it's hard to figure that out. It's hard to understand why people really do what they do. And to be honest, not a lot of people are like we are. You know what I mean? Like, we are eager to teach. We're eager to be a part of a community that appreciates and values what we do. And so being new to a community like this, you don't know the negative parts of it. But just be aware that people are always watching. It is social media. And be worried, don't be worried, but be mindful of and aware of the people that monitor you the most, but aren't really supporting. How do I explain this? I'm sure y'all know what I'm talking about. They're always there, but they don't really support, is what I'm saying. That is going to be your first clue right there. Okay, I think that is a perfect square. We're going to cure that. I'm going to use a gold powder on this as well. There we go. Yep. Cure it. It definitely is, girl. Just yay, ladies and gents. I know why it's not working. The plug came out. What's really going on around here? That's why. Alright. Let's go ahead while that's in the lamp. I already pre-made the cute little hearts that are going to go on the locket. They're just little teeny tiny hearts. They're actually going to go on the locket and the key. I've got to remake a couple more of a heart former because there's hearts on the key and on the locket. And then each one actually has 4 on each. So we're going to make 4 of those. Kat, are you working on your alien now, babe? And is anybody going live this week? I have 2 sets, but I'm waiting to post. That's what I kind of felt like. I notice if I back to back post, those videos in between don't really get seen. I don't know if y'all noticed that or not, but I had to get where I was only posting a couple of times a week because it's like, if I posted 4 videos back to back, it was only 1 or 2 of them actually got put on the For You page. The other 2 freaking didn't even get hardly any views. And I was like, is it because I'm posting too much? I don't know if that's why, but it did mess it up. For sure. We can look back and be like, there were signs. I was just ignoring them because we want to be nice and supportive. Yep. It's so true. Once it all came together and we found out, it's like everything made sense. And it's like, I was so mad at myself because I didn't see it. I felt like I could only blame myself. And the crazy part is I had a couple of really close people told me, hey, that's not what friends do. You need to open your eyes. And of course, I, being naive, was like, no, that person wouldn't do that. And then, it was like getting smacked in the face. I was like, oh my God, really? Really? I hate to say I told you so. One of those kind of moments. But you live and you learn. You do. All right, I'm going to do some top coat. And then we're going to use some chrome gold powder to gold this out. And then we're going to add the little hearts on top. That's what I tell the girls also, like all my little 3D nail artist girls, the ones that are actually learning 3D nail art, they need to be aware too, because like Kat is getting really good. Like her stuff is freaking coming out amazing. Jana, your 3D nail art, beautiful. Like, I don't know, this person is particularly going after 3D nail artists. So it's not anything but, because Nails by D, she's a 3D nail tech as well. She does mainly 3D nail art. Kat's really incredibly talented, though. Kat, she called it from the beginning, so I know that she'll be good. She knows what she's she's smart. She reads people really well. Unfortunately, I don't read people often enough. But I did learn really quick. I did. All right, let's go in and cure that. Thank you guys for coming and saying hi. I appreciate you. I freaking miss you guys. I can't wait to be able to come back and spend time with you guys. Like, I'm so excited. So freaking excited. I started Facebook, guys, and let me tell you, I feel like I'm old. Like, I'm old, but Facebook has changed, and I do not know how to work that freaking app. I'm just cleaning up the little sides of this with an X-Acto knife. I think we're going to go ahead and make a couple of more to add to it, because I don't want the edges to be rough, but they're so tiny it would be kind of hard to take your drill and clean this up. Without y'all on here, man, y'all are so loving, humble, and supportive. Aww, so are you, Lala. You are, babe. You've done so much for me. And I forgot about Discord. We could even try Discord sometimes, too. I'm still learning that. If y'all aren't a part of the Discord, Lala started a really awesome Discord for all of us to come together, guys. It's pretty freaking cool. Like, it's just like a big message area, and you can also go live. I would use paint on this, but it's garbage. I don't like that paint. It doesn't, like, after I put the paint on there, it goes like a dull color, and it's not shiny. So that's why I'm using the powder on this. It really has that shiny look on it. But we have one of the best groups I've ever seen, and I love it. Like, our little community we have is beautiful. It's beautiful. We've got some of the most amazingly talented girls in our group, and I feel honored to be surrounded by such amazing people. All right, let's go and clean that off. And then I'm going to top coat it one more time, just to make sure it doesn't go anywhere. I feel attacked. Witty, I've been called that so much. You are witty. You're so witty. You are witty, Ashy. I love it, too. To be fair to yourself, Erica, you were having to reach 6,000 people at a time and having to cultivate friendships with tons of people at once. Yeah, it was rough. Like, it was different, to be honest. Like, and I was new. I was so new to TikTok. It was all new to me, only being a part, live. I had started TikTok, I think last year sometime. But I didn't know anything about it, and I was barely posting. I maybe post like 10 times in a year. And then something told me, I was like, let's try to go ahead and make this work. And then I just went out on a ledge and started going live. So it was scary. It was very, very scary, to say the least. I'm just glad. I think I'm more happy that we did find out who it was so that we don't have to worry about it anymore. And then, like I said, I'll be monitoring y'all's accounts, guys. I'll be watching. Like, if y'all do decide to go live, just let me know. I'll be there. And then I will let you know if I feel like this person is doing something. I'm very respectable about it, too. Chrome powder is the bane of my existence. I'm obsessed with chrome powder. Like, obsessed with it. I actually prefer this over this stuff. Like, it looks pretty in the container. And it looks gorgeous. It's like, y'all know that chrome metallic paint. Me like you do charms. I'm so glad you do, baby. Oh, you haven't seen your kitty cat one yet. I forgot about that one. So it goes like a dull color. There's a huge difference in the coloring. And then once you top coat it, it completely removes the gold. So I was like, we're not using that. It's garbage. Garbage. I get chrome powder everywhere and can't isolate it properly. I did buy some new top coat to see if that helps. Yes. I would too. Like, I think the problem that I have with top coat the most is or chrome powder, is like the sides. So instead of it smoothing out like we have here, it's like shiny on the sides. It just looks real glittery. Like, it's a different lay down. So I have to learn how to do that better. Glow powder, I have an addiction to. I freaking love glow powder. I don't know who invented glow powder, but I'm obsessed. I'm quite literally obsessed. Especially during Halloween time, making like glow-in-the-dark charms and stuff. Okay, I think I might make a couple of, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to make a couple of more hearts just because some of these aren't as cleaned up around the edges as I would like. And it's harder, like I said, to clean them up. So, I'm going to make 3 of them. Let me get my paper towel. It's not looking extraterrestrial. Oh my god. I mean, it's insane the amount of work you can do, though. Like, honestly, it's insane. There's your kitty. That's the kitty one. I think this one's my favorite. I thought it was so stinking cute. I love it. I've never seen a kitty egg. The glow in the dark boogers is so real. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad you love it, Ashy. I thought it was super, super cute. I loved it. I think that one's my favorite. It's stinking cute. His name is Yuru. Yoru. So crisp and clean. Erica, the little kitty inside the shaker charm you sent me. Aw. The little bitty kitty. The little bitty kitty. That one was fun. That one is, I think, if it's the yellow one. What was the name of that yellow one? Let me see. That one had a particular name. I think it wasn't Artemis. It was... Hold on, I'll find out his little name. Because this one was made for a particular set of charms that I had did. That thing was incredibly tiny. I love making those itty bitty ones, though. They're fun. Let's see. I think she posted pictures of it too, if I remember right. Let's see. There's a yellow, it's an anime. I know that. I think it's anime. Yes, yellow. I'm about to just have a ball of frame with your jars at this point. I love it. I freaking love it. I'm going to send you quite a few. Just things that you can put up. Like this little guy. I'm going to send this one to Ashley because we're going to redo it. So, him's the little Chucky bear. He has his little knife too. Stinking cute. But I'll send the whole nail, but it does come off, Ashley. That's just that tacky strip. So he actually comes off the nail. But he went on the little good guy aqua nail. He's stinking cute. Okay, let's see. Let's see, news and activities. So, its name... No. I'll show you the picture of the lady that actually ordered them. She got the full set and it came with an actual cat. It was like a 2-piece set. Kind of like, do you remember the Luna one we did? And then we did the mini Luna in the middle? In the. So that's what it originally came from, was that cute little set. Okay, here it is. Kira, I think is what it's called. So she did a video. It's a little bit hard to see, but it was an anime cat. Let me see. Let me pull it up. K-I-R-A-A. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not sure where this cat is from, though. Let me see if I can pull it up. Ashley might know. Yes. Kalala. Oh, okay. I was like, she asked me to make it, and I didn't know what it was. And she was like, it's an anime cat. And I was like, oh, okay. So that's, I didn't know that. Let's see. She got like a little matching kitty that went with it. Here we go. So on the inside, it's got like the miniature kitty cat, like we did with Luna. And so that was the one that I sent Jana. Let me see it. Anyway, on the inside, it comes with like a little teeny tiny kitty. That's the one that Jana got. You know, because it's your favorite? I love it. Yeah, someone asked me to make it. She wanted a shaker charm to go with her little kitty. So, and then I had an extra one. And I was like, oh, I bet Jenna loved this one. I'm glad to know that now because I have more of those. But not a lot of people know what that cat is. You know what I mean? Not at all. I've actually talked to a few people and they're like, what is that? So I'm glad you know. What cartoon does that come from? Or what anime does it come from? Oh, we gotta get our powder. I love him and I'm keeping him forever. Aww. I freaking love it. I freaking love it. I'm so glad you loved it. That makes me happy. I always try to give my girls some of the cute charms when they order. The cute ones. The one thing about me is I love tiny things. I have a whole... Oh, yes. Obsessed with miniatures. I'm not an HK fan, but in love with HK Aqua now next to Scrump. This one? She's thinking cute. I like the colors that she has. I've never painted her eyes with that color before, so she was a little different. But I do prefer, like, the blue and purple eyes over, like, the dark black eyes. I think it's pretty. It gives her more character. I have a whole ass collection of tiny stuff. I love it. I think that's why I fell in love with, honestly, 3D nail art. Is because I have an obsession with miniature stuff. I love it. I'm obsessed with it. I don't know, just seeing it in its little tiny version, I'm obsessed with. It's just so much cuter. It's so much freaking cuter. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm going to make 2, maybe 3 little hearts. But we're going to glue these on separately. Let's see. We got to leave enough room on the inside too so that we can actually have enough room for the keyhole. Let me bring up Ashley's order real quick. Because on the key, there's a tiny little keyhole that's on the inside. So we want to make sure that when we glue these on, that there's enough room to put that keyhole on there. Get off, get off. So there's 4 of these. They go all the way, if I could talk, around the locket. Kind of looks like a 4-leaf clover when you're done. Let's see where that keyhole goes. Well, friends, I gotta go to bed for work in the morning. I'm grateful for y'all. Aw, good night, BB. Thank you for coming in and saying hi, Gianna. I miss you, love. Okay, let's see. There it is. Okay, yeah. So in the very center, I'll show you real quick. In the very center of this locket, we have got to make sure we have room. I'll probably take a piece of sculpting gel and sculpt this out, and then probably draw on that keyhole with black. That's what it is giving. Okay, let's get the other little hearts out and see. And then I think I am just going to glue these straight on instead of... What I did on this one was I put a layer of sculpting gel and then I pushed the hearts down. But that's too globby on the sides. I don't like the way that looks. So we're going to do it a different way this time. I think I'm going to use like gym gel and just glue them on there and then go around it. I freaking miss you guys. Okay, that might be a little too much gym gel. We're going to take some of that off. Don't need that much. I don't want it to be messy either. When we're doing little charms like this, if it's globby around the edges, then it's not going to sit right. All right, I'm going to go ahead and flash cure that, and then we'll add the next one. Thinking cute. My hee didn't sound as cute as yours in my head. Over here, sounding like a gremlin over the... No, earlier I was laughing, like, at my daughter. And she was like, why are you laughing? And I was like, because I heard you in there laughing. She was like, you sounded evil. I was like, yeah, probably because I was contemplating on whether or not going in there and laughing at you. I was like, I laugh at you, not with you. I give my daughter a hard time all day long. She was like, why are you laughing at me? Because you're funny. That kid could fall, and I've always just laughed at her. I thought it was funny. She hates it so bad. She tells me all the time I'm a meanie mama. You're a meanie mama. Told her it's to roughen her up. Oh my Lord. I told her, I was like, it's just to make you rougher around the edges. You don't want to have to worry about... Ashley, do you want the nail too, baby, or do you just want the charm? Because you can put it on anything. I'll just throw it in there, and then you can let me know, or just throw... Yeah, you don't even have to keep the nail. But I'm going to put the charm in a container so he doesn't break. Here's your little guy. Oh my God, I cannot. I cannot with that child. I'm building my Hall of Fame charms. I cannot wait to see your Hall of Fame. It's going to be cute. Oh, it's going to be cute. I cannot wait. Oh my gosh, Ashley, and your nails. Just when, like, I was snooping on your posts recently, I try to catch them when I see them. The most recent ones you did, like, you should be getting all kinds of people wanting you to be a BA. Your line work is insane. Like, I don't know how you don't have... I mean, I know that you have your companies that you mess with, but I don't know how you're not a BA of a company. I have never seen, like, such perfect lines. When I see your stuff, I get all giggly. I'm like, oh, look at it. Please grace me with another nail. Oh my God, I'm dead. I'm dead. I died. I died. Oh my God. I die. I die. I die and go bye-bye. Oh. I freaking love you guys. Y'all are the best. Okay, let's try to pick up this real heart. I think I'm going to turn it sideways, though, so that it'll stay. Okay, yeah, they're touching. I wanted to make sure they're supposed to touch on the sides. All right, let's go ahead and cure that before it moves. Thank you guys for coming in and saying hi. I know it's a little late, and it's on a Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. So what have I missed lately? How's everybody been, guys? Have I missed anything? I heard there has been a bunch of craziness going on TT and IG, and it's been crazy. People are going crazy. They're losing their minds. Maybe I'll reach more someday. I freaking love it. I love it. I'm going to send you all kinds of little cuties. I did another Demon Slayer set for my little collection I'm doing. I'll probably post Friday or next week. Okay. Yeah, I would love to see that. I bet that's going to be cute. Demon Slayer is incredibly popular, too. I noticed that on TT. Like, Demon Slayer, girls go crazy for those. Like, I would love to see, like, you get a really good deal with a really big brand. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm doing some. Yeah, like, they are extremely popular. These girls go crazy for some nails, some Demon Slayer. So, that's a good idea, Ashley, and you do it really well, babe. I've seen a couple, but the ones that I've seen aren't as clean as yours. I seen, I think, 2 yesterday, because I heard people talking about it, and I was like, oh, I think I know what that is. I've heard of that before. And then I went and looked, and the nails that did pop up, it looks like they might be beginners, which is fine. But they didn't look like they were, you know, not like yours, like with how clean your lines work is and stuff. Because it looks like you came out the womb drawing freaking anime characters. Okay. It's a little bitty piece right here. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, let's cure it. I love these little hearts, like whenever we top coat them, they get all shiny and pretty. One of my sets reached 24K views, and I'm like, oh my goodness, Ashy, that's freaking amazing, babe. Squee! 24K views, Ashy? Yeah, let's stay in that lane, baby. Stay in that lane. That is where you need to be. That is insane. See? You found your little hook. Now sink them. I love that. See, people need to see you more. I did. I drew anime as a fetus. Oh my god. I freaking love it. Oh my god, I love it. That is freaking awesome. I've got to go see. Is it one that I've already seen? Yeah, you got to sink it. Yep. You got to take over that whole part. Take it before someone else does. I love it. Okay, let's clean this one up. Have you liked to draw anime your whole life? Like, have you always loved it since you were, like, in school and stuff? Did you like anime? I would venture to say yes, because you can tell behind your drawing you're really passionate. Usually when somebody finds their passion, they do it extremely well. I'm so proud of you, Ashy. That's amazing, babe. There we go. I'm just cleaning up the sides of this little bitty heart. We want to make sure that there's no rough edges on it so that we can make it set on that nail charm. Okay. Yeah, I started watching around... They're pinned on TT. Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen them. Then I've seen them. I'm pretty sure. Because I like to go look at all your little anime drawings all the time. I started watching around 4 because my older brothers and have been involved in learning to draw since. But I drew portraits for a few years. That is awesome, babe. Yeah, then I could tell though, like, when somebody finds something they're incredibly passionate about, they do it so well. And so, like, watching you do your artwork, that told me, like, yeah, this is something that she's been doing for a while. Come on, turn. Looks good. Let's cure it. I love that you did portraits. Portraits are even harder. Like, I've never been able to accomplish portraits in my life. Like, ever. I used to draw as a kid. And I could draw, like, back when I was in school, they had, like, lowrider stickers and stuff like that. I could draw stickers. I could draw just about anything other than... And I think it's because I put it in my head that I couldn't. I bet I could if I really tried, but I just never did. I would just, like... And we had binders that we put stickers all over the front of them with, like, all kinds of different stuff. And so some of them would, like, say, like, sweet girl, and it would be a girl with an angel wings and stuff like that. I would draw stuff just like that, nothing else. You got your polymer clay today? Ooh, let's go. And now I found an amazing charm maker to give me monies to make my sets 10 times. Aww. I love you, Assie. I can't wait to learn how to do faces. If I could learn how to do charms with, like, faces, I think that would be awesome. And who better to learn to do faces than Ashy? I'm going to top coat this. I think this is going to look a lot better. I think it'll look cleaner than the other one. Surrounding it with that gold just doesn't make it look right. I think it makes it look a lot better just leaving that off. And then we'll have to sculpt the center for, like, the little keyhole in the center. I'll probably use just a little bit of sculpting gel. Let's go ahead and flash cure that. I don't want it to glob together. Ooh, I I can't wait to see what you're gonna make. Oh my god, I can't wait. I cannot wait, Kat. That's gonna be insane. Oh, that's gonna be insane. I know. Scary, scary. Scary, scary, scary. I feel like we're having to get started. By the time Halloween gets here, I'm going to have to start Christmas stuff. I think artists are, how do I say this? Artists right now, especially now artists, are so hungry for the next new thing that we're jumping ahead in seasons. Make men scream like sissies. Yeah, he's a sissy girl. Boys scream like sissy girls. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave that gold trim off. I don't think it's going to look right. We're going to leave that off. Okay, let's go ahead and flash cure that one. Let me clean up around the edges just a little bit. Let's just say alien nails are already wildin'. Alien party! Alien party! Oh, I'm so excited. It's going to be so insane. Scree! Okay, on the center of the locket, it looks like mini hearts, but the center's missing. So, this one's going to be fun. We'll probably use the X-Acto knife for most of this part. She says, I'll be waiting for the reveal of these nails. Yeah, I think, like, the nail world has lost its mind. It really has. Like I said, like, so many people are so hungry to come out with the next big thing. Before you know it, we're going to be making New Year's nails in November. But I love how, like, I was explaining this to a couple of people in a live the other day. I was like, so some of the stuff we're doing, like, when I hear about The Nun, I really don't think of Halloween. I think of, like, just horror films or even Alien. Like, I don't really think about Halloween. When I think about Halloween, I think about the movie Halloween. I think about Freddy Krueger even. Freddy Krueger is giving Halloween. Jason, Michael Myers, stuff like that. I mean, technically, you could wear each one of them as a Halloween costume, but when I think of some horror movies, it doesn't really make me think of Halloween. I just think of, ooh, spooky, scary. Did I mess it up? I touched the top of my lamp, so I gotta make sure that top coat's still on there. Do, 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 do. This was one of the other ones that I made Ashy. She's little, though. She's whittle. It's a little teeny tiny Hello Kitty. Stinking cute. Now this is what I consider Halloween, because she's supposed to look like a witch. She's just stinking tiny as hell. She's a lot tinier than most of my charms. Why you gotta give me more ideas? That's what I'm here for. Run wild with it, boo. Run wild. Go crazy. I honestly stopped putting my charms onto the nails directly. I started doing this because I want to be able to take the charms off. Like if somebody's like, ooh, I want that one, then I can take it off the nail and there's the charm. So I stopped actually putting the charms on the nails. I sculpt them off of them now. Just makes it easier. Tinky Woo! She's stinking cute, but she is stinking tiny. That one took me a little while to do, I think, because it was just so incredibly tiny. There we go. And then it still kind of looks like it's outlined in gold, but it doesn't look globby like that other one. You can still see the hearts. The other one, I felt like it was just so globby with the gold that you couldn't tell. It looked ugly. I mean, pretty colors, but that first one, it was just real globby. I didn't like it. We don't like the way that one turned out. So the next, on the key, how I'm going to do that is I'm going to do a base like we kind of did with that one, but it's going to be a little bit different. I'm going to outline, I'll probably, before I cure it, the center with the 3D sculpting gel, I'll lay the hearts into the gel before I cure it and then outline around it so it actually looks like outlined hearts. A little bit different. You are going to need a notebook by the time we're done. You got to write all this stuff down so you don't forget to do it. I miss doing charms with you guys. I miss it. Okay, let's go ahead and do the little bloop. Or no, let's do the center. Let's do the center and get that out of the way. I'm not going to use very much, and then we'll take the extra off. And then we'll paint the keyhole in the center. Okay, we might need a little bit more than that. Yeah, you better get on it, cat. Okay, that's too much. Cat got work to do, especially with all that new gel. The part that we're going to have to be careful with on this one is when we go to put the chrome powder on, we'll have to clean up the little hearts around the edges because we don't want those to be gold. All right, I'm going to push this down and we are going to take our sculpted knife and we're going to cut out the designs. So we need a little bit more in here. We're missing part of it. So I'm going to try to bring it down. If it doesn't work, then we'll add a little bit more gel. So it looks like we might have to add a little bit more. This one's a little shy. And then take some of this off. It's not a complete heart in the center. It's actually missing part of the center. And then I'll take some of this leftover gel and then we'll just add it down here to the bottom. And then do the same thing to the others. Almost got it. I got it. Oh my God. I'm done. I'm done already. She said, I got head.
Potty mouth.
Potty mouth. I love the name of this lock. It's called the Humpty Lock, and it's stinking cute. I've never heard of anything called the Humpty Lock, and it's stinking adorable. I'm gonna wear these for the rest of my life. Aww. I cannot wait to see the nails that you do. They are gonna be stinking cute. Oh, they're gonna be cute. So I kind of cheat whenever, if you ever want to learn how to sculpt, or if it's something you ever want to try to do. When you're doing teeny tiny little bitty stuff, I know you're not supposed to use brushes like this, but it does help. You know, it'll tear your brushes up, but when you're doing teeny tiny details, like this tiny, they do help a lot. So yes, I'm using my drawing brushes, but it's okay. And yeah, your nails are going to be stinking cute, Ashy. I can't wait to see the characters that you put on them. Like, that's going to be freaking adorable. All right, I'm going to take my brush and go ahead and clean it back around. You don't want that residue to end up staying on to your nail charms. Okay, that looks pretty close. Let me clean it up. All right, let me grab my other brush. It's a sacrifice you're willing to make for the sake of art. Aww. I love you. I need to get some nails from you, Ashy. So I was thinking, if you're not busy next Tuesday, you don't have to like do them quick or nothing like that, because I know you're busy too, but I would love to ask you to do a custom order for me. There is this really cute anime character. I can't draw her, then I would, there's a set, and it could be just 5 nails. It doesn't have to be a full set. I would like, some nails to go on my nail wall. And oh my God, I'm really excited. Like, oh, if you have time to do them, I know that you're busy, but when you do have time, I would love to pay you to do a cute nail set for me. Like I said, it doesn't have to be the whole set. Just 5, really. So they can go on my wall. Okay, let's get the longer brush. I feel like this one isn't thick enough. And then I gotta get Kat to do some nails, too. Kat. I'm listening. Okay, let me get this in. Let me clean this up real quick, and I'll show you. I'll show them to you. They are stinking cute. Really, it's just one character, and you can make her however you want her to look. But I would love to pay you for a custom set. You're the only person I know that does anime good, so. I was going to go with a Sailor Moon set, but I feel like you probably do a lot of Sailor Moon. So I found another character that I thought was really, really cute. Okay, let's clean up this bottom line real quick. Bring these in. I don't want it to be that far down. Okay, let's cure it. Alright, let's pull her up. You don't do a lot of Sailor Moon. Oh my God, I'm so excited to show you when they're done. I've been racking my brain for ideas because they're Ooh, I can't wait. I'm so excited to see the alien line. I've got to do more kitties for you. I know! I am doing my Wall of Fame. And so, basically, I went and got 2 of these large, it's a little dirty, but large acrylic boards for nails. It's large. And so all of my girls, I'm going to have them do me a set of nails, and then they're going to go on my nail wall. So that's the Wall of Fame. It's just going to be for my girls, though. And then the anime girl, but if you don't do a lot of Sailor Moon, you could also do Sailor Moon as well. She is... I'm pulling her up on my Google real quick. I'm so excited. Oh my God. Yeah, I cannot wait. I'm so freaking excited. Where is he? Where is he? I can't see her name, though. It's weird. I don't see her name. She may not... No, that can't be her. I don't think she has a... That's weird. I don't think she has a name. If you... Because underneath her info, there's no name. So if you wanted to do Sailor Moon, that could be easier. You could do her, too. I'll show you, but I'm not seeing a name at all. It's weird. I thought she had a particular freaking name, but she doesn't. And I've looked, like, there's no freaking name. That is so weird. So do people just draw random anime? Maybe that's what it is. People will draw random anime characters. And then, I guess it's just called anime, right? Come on, load. Here she is. Okay, this is a better one. So, you know how I have the Candied Phalanges theme? Like, because of the Candied Phalanges. So, this is her. So, there's one of them. I was looking for an anime girl, but it doesn't say what she is. It doesn't have a name. It doesn't say anything. But, if you wanted to make your own, like, candy girl, you could. There's so many different ones. But I wanted something that would go... She's the main one that I had saved. To go with, like, my name. But if you... Might be someone's... Okay, yeah. If you wanted to make up your own, I would love that. All I really wanted was something that has candy in it. Something that's got cute little lollipops or... But that was the main one. But if you want to make up your own, I am down. I like the blue-haired girl, too. I love that one. That one is cute. That one is one of my favorites. That one is absolutely one of my favorites. Or even if you wanted to do, like, Sailor Moon with a candy lollipop. I don't care. You can run wild with it. You can run wild with it. I do not care. Okay, so it looks like we need a shadow part of this. Like, you're so incredibly talented, I'm sure you could come up with something cute. Yep, off the drawing board. You could come up with anything you wanted. That would actually be freaking... Oh, my God. If you actually made your, like, own little anime girl and freaking, oh my lord, Ashy, I would go crazy. Everybody in the world would see that. Everybody in the world's gonna see it anyway, though. I mean, honestly, anything by you is gorgeous. And then I gotta get Kat to start doing, she hasn't started doing her press-ons just yet. She's been actually just taking clients, so... When Kat starts doing it, I'm going to have Kat make me some nails. Oh, I forgot. I am going down to see Kat on Tuesday. Next Tuesday. I am driving down to Texas. I forgot to tell everybody that. We're excited to get out of Oklahoma. On my way to check. Yep. Ashy, you're about to freak out. Oh my God, Ashy. Ashy is gonna lose it. Come on now, play our music. Let us see our music. Poke some holes in a box. Let me ship myself to you guys. I gotta come see you too, Ashy. You don't live that far from Kat, do you? I'm only 4 hours and 30 minutes away from Kat is. That's not that far. That's not that far at all. Yeah, 4 hours is not far. I looked at it. It's actually 4 hours and 38 minutes to be exact. And that's doing the speed limit. And Erica doesn't do the speed limit. So, well, should I say Erica's J doesn't do the speed limit. So yeah, that's not a far drive. I would drive, when I was doing deliveries, he would drive like 12, 16 hours in a day, so 4 hours is nothing. Okay, let's cure it. Arizona. No! She's not far at all. She's not that far. It's not far from here. I don't think she would. It's not far from here. I don't think she would. She's not that far. How far is Arizona from here?
From Oklahoma?
Yeah.
That's going to be... Well, it depends on kind of where at, but best guess, probably 12 hours.
Let me see. Because, let's see. Let's see. Drive from OKC to... Oh, I know it's got to be hot in Arizona. It's not fun here. I don't think she'd like it. Aww. Okay, so... if I take I-40 west, which I-40 cuts down straight to Arizona, it's 13 hours and 59 minutes.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. That's not that far. That's not far at all. I used to live in Boston. I drove it from Oklahoma City one time to Boston. Now that's a far drive. Nor will I ever do it again.
I had to drive back from West Virginia. That's...
Yeah, hot down there is an understatement. Arizona, I seen people's photos. They were posting photos of stuff melting in the heat. And Texas is hot too. Oklahoma is like Texas. Oklahoma and Texas, they have about the same heat. But Arizona, that's a whole nother situation. And then,
Because it's Satan's level.
yeah, that's hot. I'm going to add a little bit of pigment gel right here in the center of these. Where else was it? Tucson. Tucson was where I seen it. Where somebody's freaking rearview mirror had melted off completely. I was like, what the heck? My daughter's toys melted in the backyard. Oh, God. Somebody was doing a video where they were actually cooking an egg on the sidewalk. There should be warnings for y'all saying, hey, don't go outside today. Today is going to be extremely hot.
You just have to keep that warning up all year round.
Yeah, Arizona doesn't. They have the dry heat too, though. Oh God, that smoldering dry heat. Oklahoma has humid heat. It's garbage, is what it is. Garbage heat. Fun cleaning time. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, let's see. We'll try doing the hole with black sculpting gel. We'll see if that works. Might have to do it with paint, though. You see people running outside in 115-degree heat? That's a negative, Ghost Rider. We don't do that around here. That's a negative. Absolutely not. Gotta stay fit for the summer. Let's go run in the heat. Absolutely not. That is crazy. I have never heard of somebody doing stuff like that. All right, let's see. Up here is the bigger part. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Hazy! Hi, boo! How are you, love? How have you been, darling? Yeah, there's no way. And your poor daughter, she's probably like, my toys. Have you always lived in Arizona, baby? Your whole life? I was born in Colorado, but came here. Ah. Do you miss Colorado? Colorado has pretty mountains. It's one thing I love about Colorado. Like, they have really pretty seasons. There we go. All right, let's cure it. So, yeah, pretty much, I guess. Yes, I finally visited a year ago for the... Oh, okay, I see. What we sculpted tonight? We are sculpting... Ashy wanted a custom set. So, I finally finished Ashy's eggs. She got these cute little anime eggs for a set of nails she's doing. And then she also ordered for her birthday set. She wants a cute little locket and a key that matches. And so I am sculpting, come on, a key and a matching locket together for her birthday nails. So we're working on the locket right now, baby. How have you been? I'm so glad to see you. So yeah, pretty much, I guess. Oh my goodness. I don't know how you do it. Like, Colorado is beautiful. It felt nice to be there, yeah. Like, their weather is absolutely gorgeous. I like skiing and, you know, all that fun stuff. Like, it's just such a beautiful state. Their weather is gorgeous. Their trees are really tall. They have a lot of green. Like, in the weather changes. I don't know. I heard like Colorado's one of the best places to go like snowboarding and stuff or skiing. Yes, I finally visited. Family is here, so my parents close. Ah, okay, yeah. And it's better to keep your family close. You know what I mean? It really is. Honestly, I mean, I think my dad, he is over the road. I don't talk to him too often. I don't really talk to a lot of my family. But I remember being like, you know, in my 20s and I would go wherever they go. There's no way that I would move to another state away from my family. It was just easier and more comforting too. That's so cute. I've been sick, but getting better this week. Oh no, what happened? I hope you're doing good, babe. What happened? How did you get sick? Some. I only stay for my kiddo to be around. Just for them to be around their grandparents, right? I get it. I get it. My daughter used to have a really good relationship with my parents, but when my mom passed, that kind of stopped. Because my dad, he's my dad. He raised me since I was 7, but he wasn't my maternal father. So he used to have a really good relationship with her, but when he remarried, that all changed. All right, let's cure it. Someone gave me the flu. Oh, so we need to go punch someone in the throat. I'm sorry, babe. That is horse crud. Ugh, I feel for you. There is no way. The older I get, the harder it is for me to get sick. I'm just like, I can't do it. I'm back. What did I miss? I am working on, we're doing the locket part, or the, what would that be called? The clasp of the locket? We're about to paint it, though. You didn't miss a whole lot, baby, I promise. We haven't started the key yet. The only thing that was missed was you. Just you. Okay, we got to get our top coat and our chrome powder back out because we got to add some top coat and chrome powder to the back of that. So this is what we got so far. I probably will use a darker black to fill in the little hole because this is just, it's not as dark as I want it to be. But that's the little locket that Ashley's getting. So I'm finishing up. We got to add some top coat and some chrome powder to this. This is supposed to be gold as well. And then we are going to start the key next. And then I have to do a little bit of gold leafing on this part right here. But the hard part is going to be, we're going to have to scrub the crap out of those little hearts. Because when we chrome top coat, or chrome the little center pieces, it's going to affect the heart. So we'll have to clean the hearts up. But it's easy. It's not a hard task. How was your day, guys? How have y'all been? I sorry you sick, Hazy. Okay, let's go ahead and cure that. I don't want it to be too thick because we will have to clean this up after we're done. Aw, I'm so glad you love it. I'm so glad. She's spoiled by them. I bet she is. But that's good, though. You know, that makes it to where you don't have to spoil her all the time because your parents are doing it for you. Hands yellow, heart red. Ooh. Yeah, it makes it easier on you. You don't have to do all the hard work because that's what your parents are for. That's what I told my daughter. My daughter's like, I know already that I probably shouldn't have kids because you're going to love them more than me. I was like, well, that's just a given. You should prepare yourself for that. I never did a charm in my life. I tried. Good job. I can't wait to see. I bet you did really good. I bet you did really, really good. Charm sculpting isn't easy, but if you practice and practice and practice, you'll get it down, I promise. Some things are really easy. Some things are like super easy to do. But like characters and stuff like that, I'm still learning on certain things. But the more you practice, the better you get. All right, let's get our chrome powder. And then we will go back over this at the very end with another layer of top coat just to seal in that chrome. Wipe it off. Oh, where's my brush? There it is. I loved trying. I am glad you tried. Keep going. Don't just try, like, do. Continue to do it. I promise you'll get good at it. And I'm sure you'll love it. It's very relaxing for me. It's my happy place. Yeah, I realized the level of love after my kid was born. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad. That's how I felt. I was like, y'all never loved me. I felt like it was like an obligation. My daughter is like, y'all are obsessed with her. What's going on? I hated it. I was like, why did y'all hate me so much? But yeah, I was just glad she got to see the better side of them. So I was okay with that. As long as they loved her, that's all that mattered. All right, let's go and cure it. But she's the only girl and the first of the generation. So, yeah, I get it. She's also special needs, so she's extra loved. Yes. And with her being the first, she'll always hold a special place in your family's heart. She's the very first one born. So, that's a big thing to be the first. Especially for a family that's growing as a generation, you know? Topanga will be the only grandchild that comes from my mom's family. My brother can't have kids. So, and my sister passed. So, I'm literally the only one. Topanga's the last of my mother. So, I want her to have kids eventually. No, not anytime soon. I felt like I was the obligation. It's like they were obligated. Like, they were like, okay, I have to feed you legally. Like, that's how I felt. Oh, Lord, baby Jesus. Okay, let's do let's do the center. Top coat. And then we'll do the center key part last. I'm going to do it section by section just because I don't want it to be globbed together. It won't look right. Trying to make sure that it's not going to look globby. I definitely don't want it to look globbed together. So basically, I'm just going over it with gold to see what it looks like. If I like it, I'll cure it. If I don't, we'll wipe it off and try a different technique. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I miss you guys. I hope everybody's had a good day. Good week. I don't feel like I don't think I've been on live for over a week. Me and Kat went live on IG, but that was interesting. All right, let's clean up the little hearts around the edges. Okay, let's cure it. It looks pretty. Does that happen here? I haven't seen any messages. Oh, okay. Something was missed. Did I get muted? I see you now. I don't know how you would get muted, baby. Does it say? It just said Erica sucks for making that look easy. I don't know, baby. It doesn't say that you were like, you know how it says violated comment? It doesn't say that, baby. There's not like one of those exclamation points or the, what is it called? I guess it would be exclamation point. That's what pops up if something was said, but no, baby. It didn't say anything. I just didn't see the comments, baby. Me and Kat got in trouble. Yeah, I know you have been, baby. That's weird. I don't know. It doesn't say anything. Like, if somebody says something bad, hold on. Let's see. Oh, it's not going to let me do it here. I'm doing it on a different app, but, on YouTube, it'll show when somebody says something bad. It'll tell me, but it didn't say anything, baby. I promise. I promise. Okay, listen, in all fairness, we didn't do nothing. It was rhubarb. Bull. Complete bull. So me and Kat were on there just, shooting the stuff, sculpting, and we were just talking about random stuff. And all of a sudden, IG drops live and says, no, you're in trouble. Said that we were talking about, I think, they said we were talking about hate speech, but it wasn't hate speech. All she said was that was, like when you're talking in reference to like something and you're like, oh my gosh, Kat, you'll just have to message her because you're like, oh, that's S. Do you know what S I'm saying? That's so S. ST. U. PID. That's all she said. And we had been saying it all night. But yeah, they said it was no speech. So we both got kicked off. Yes, it did. I swear it did. Yes. Really. That's all she said. And then they were like, boop, you're getting taken off. I was like, we can't go nowhere. Never let me do nothing. Nothing. I get in trouble for everything. All right, let's top coat our little hearts one more time. Yeah, I swear. That's what they did. So me and Kat got in trouble. I was like, oh my God. This is ridiculous. It is now rhubarb. Over here saying rhubarb, and I thought it was like the safe word or something. No, the safe word is pink toaster. They are getting ridiculous. We did nothing wrong. I've been saying that word since I came out the womb. They're just getting out of control. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. A bunch of ridiculousness. Alright, let's go and cure it. They're just on one. It is a safe word. Can't cut me for that. Nope. As you said, no. Instead of saying the ST word, we say rhubarb. And if we say pink toaster, that's a safe word. Thanks for cluing me in, Kat. You're welcome. Oh my God, I can't. Safe words for safe chats. Yep. It lets us know it's about to go down. Oh my God, I can't. Practice safety, everybody. Oh, Lord, baby Jesus. These apps are they're getting out of control, guys. Like, it's hard to reprogram a brain from saying a certain word that they were raised seeing. Not saying it's impossible, but, us growing up as kids, I'm older. I'll be 37 in October, and so, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. All right, let's go ahead and cure this. And then we'll do the black in the center with gel polish. Sammy's! And they got people posting naked pictures on there, but drop you for that word. Yes, I swear. There are. Like, I'm so mad. I was laying in bed, and me and my husband, I was scrolling through my For You page to see what everybody posted on IG, and literally there is a naked woman on my phone, and I was like, how did we get here? How did this happen? All I did was open the app. I just opened the app. And that was the first thing I seen. I was like, oh, stuff got real. It's toasterific. Oh my God. The scary part is, guys, is I have to go live on Clapper tomorrow, and I don't want to. I'm trying to close out that account is what I'm trying to do. And so they make it literally impossible for you to close out unless you've met your $100 mark. And so I got to go on there tomorrow, and I'm scared. My husband was like, ooh, this is going to be interesting. I'm scared after Toaster Girl. Like, I can't. I have been traumatized from that app. Don't listen to people when they tell you to try new things, because it might not be a good idea. Try Clapper. It's like TT. Craziest freaking app I ever used in my life. All right, let's hear it. We will solder Zotron with you, Erica, so that way we can all deactivate them accounts. Aw, thank you, baby. You don't have to. That's what I was telling the girls. I was like, you do not have to go to that godforsaken app. Everyone grab your toasters, live, laugh, die. Oh my God, it's nothing like TT. All the horn dogs over there. It's not. It's not. Oh my God. And I went on there the other day to see if there was a loophole so that I could close that account out. And there's not. But I seen Hazy's freaking profile picture and I about lost it. I was like, it's a pink toaster. The $3.99 foot shaver wasn't even worth it. I don't want to be on that contractable name of an app, only on it for you. Oh, I love you, baby. Yeah, you do not have to go on there. I just got to be able to close that app out. I want nothing to do with that app. It is scary is what it is. That thing is horrifying. Oh, and so, okay, have y'all ever heard of Bigo? Don't do Bigo either. It'll traumatize you. So everybody talks about how it's like this amazing app and like there's like it's a good place to go, a lot of celebrities and stuff. So I go check it out and I'm looking and I'm like, this is not an appropriate app. It looks like a live app that is for dating. Like me and Chelsea were laughing and I was telling Maria and Kat about it. Like that app and Snoop Dogg's on there, like a lot of celebrities, but that doesn't mean nothing, guys. This app is out of control. I was like, oh my God. You know, I complain about not wanting boundaries. Like on TT, they've got too many boundaries and so much stuff you can get in trouble for. But it's like it's a no-win battle. You either get a platform that does regulate or you remove the regulations and you get a platform that's out of control. They're all there for the day. Oh my God. I die. I unalive. Oh, that's great. They all there for the deed. For shizzle. I'm done. Cat, you're fired. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Okay. Now it's time for the key. We got to clean up the first one real quick. People need some help. They do. People are crazy. I don't know what's going on with this world, but people have lost their minds. It's sad is what it is. It's extremely sad the way the world is. And I'm sorry, like, I want to be able to be a creator with some boundaries. So you mean it's one or the other? You mean I got to take pink toasters or I got to take getting bananaed all the time? Is that what you're telling me? It's pink toasters or nothing. Absolutely not. Rhubarb. You know, I was hoping for a promotion. Guess I need help now. Kat, you would never get fired. You're my main chick. Never. For fluffing? It is. Pick your poison. That's exactly what it is. And it's like, I don't like it. I don't like it. Why can't we have a platform for boundaries, but doesn't technically freaking, like, at least let us have a fighting chance. For the little guys. You know, a lot of us are starting off, you know, just starting on IG, and we don't have humongous followings and platforms. So, you know, you pretty much got to have a really big platform, or you got to be showing your pink toaster to get anywhere. Not the llama. Two pump jump has been get loose, and then we all want to do is watch nails. Oh, god dang. Yeah, it's like, we just want to hang out. What are we doing? Oh my god. I just done a live for like 2 seconds. Flashbacks. But I don't like pink toasters. Like, every time I think about even going on that app to be able to close it out, I cringe. I'm like, oh god, please help us. Please help us. And it's like, we get swarmed. They're like, yes, fresh meat. Like, oh my god. Fresh meat has arrived. Thank God nobody ever shows their face on there, because that would be frightening. At least my girls. None of us show our faces. Kat. Kat showed her face, but the facial reactions were priceless. I would pay just to get turn Kat's facial reactions into a meme. That should be one of our new stickers, is Kat's face from that video. That would be iconic. Oh, that would be iconic. Oh, I'd love it. Better be careful what we wish could have an Arby's sandwich nail show. No. Dude just hanging out the background waiting to pounce. I know. It's like, I feel very uncomfortable right now. Where did all of y'all come from? And they're desperate. They are desperate. I could not believe what I was seeing. I was like, this can't be real. This cannot be real. Hi, Grace. How are you, baby? I need Kat's face on a shirt from that live. I would pay for that. I would pay for a shirt. That's going to be a sticker, I promise you. When we're able to start a new TikTok and we do the sub snobs or our little subscribers freaking stickers, Kat's face is going to be one of them. Oh my goodness, it's hilarious. I love it. We need memes. We need stickers. Dude, these when I heard the motor, I'm sure my face was priceless. Yes, the reaction that you made to that whole live. Like, I went back and watched a lot of it, guys, and I'm telling you what, it was hilarious just to watch the recap on that, and then Hazy in her comments in the chat. I need to post clips from that live. I really do. I think, and then tag y'all in it, and let everybody see firsthand what Clapper's like. Oh my God, I can't. All right, let's go ahead and top coat the back of it. It would be hilarious. Can we do that? We should. I'm so damn old, it's sad. Oh, you're okay, baby. I want a shirt. We should. I'll go back and download the video, and then we can chop it up into pieces, you know, like, and pick out what parts we want and post it. Because I'm telling y'all, it's hilarious. It is hilarious. We got Kat and her faces, Hazy and Ashy's down in the comments, laughing and just saying random stuff. It is funny. Y'all would freaking kill over laughing is what y'all would do. It is funny. Like, it was some of the best freaking videos that I've seen. It was funny as hell. And me over there laughing, can't control my laughing because I'm laughing at Kat and Hazy in the comments. Oh, it was great. It was great. We could do like a bunch of little clips, like on TT, and let everybody see. That would be epic. Pink toaster waffles. Yeah, I want a shirt. I want a shirt so bad. Just no feet pics. Yeah, no feet pics. None whatsoever. No feetsies. Trauma bonding. And you know what? Like, what I found to be the most funny is this person is completely disregarding our reaction. Like, we would start to say something or we would be laughing at the comments and she just goes on about whatever she's doing. I was like, oh, this is crazy. How do you not realize that you are the pun of this joke? Her face felt like my spirit animal, and I just cracked up the whole time. I know, it was great. Like, like Hazy said, it was trauma bonding. Like, that was intense, but it was hilarious. Just hanging with the girls. Oh my God, I'm done. I gotta change my gloves real quick. Oh my God, I can't. That video was hilarious. I think what I'll do is do it in the group chat and see, like, what we could honestly do as far as, like, being able to post it. We could pick out certain clips that we want so that we're not posting the whole freaking video, but we could pick out our favorite, most funniest parts. And then, of course, everybody will get tagged in it, because I think it would be funny. I think that would be hilariously entertaining to be able to see everybody's reaction from that app. I'm telling you, I'm from Texas. If my mouth don't say it, my face will. No, your face definitely said it all. I was like, oh my God, Kat's face she's unaliving me right now as we speak. There's your little locket, Ashley. We're going to start your key now, baby, but I think it's cute. So cute. So we're going to start her little hearts next, and then we'll move on to actually sculpting. I got to do her hearts first, though. Yeah, your face said it all. The moment that your face, changed, your facial features changed, I was like, this is about to get good. Somebody record. This is about to get funny. Oh, it was hilarious. I was like, oh my God, I'm not going to survive this live. I'm not going to survive it. And then Hazy. Oh my God, Hazy's comments, guys. Oh my God. Some of them I didn't even know that she had put down there because I was too busy laughing. Hazy's comment says it all, between Kat's face and Hazy's comments. And then poor Ashley's down there. She was like, what's going on? Oh my God. I will download it tonight and we'll go have our fun with it. Oh, hilariously entertaining. Ooh, these flakes that I use, they fly everywhere. Babe, will you turn the ceiling fan off for me? Because it's about to blow these flakes everywhere. Is that it? Okay. Oh, be careful. These little flakes right here. When my ceiling fan's going, then it blows these everywhere. I know. I felt bad, too. I was like, these poor girls. Oh, my God. What did we get ourselves? What did I get us into? What did we do? I was petrified. I was like, this isn't going to end well. Kat is about to lose it. Chelsea's down there just eyeballing and rolling her eyes, and I'm up there just laughing uncontrollably. Has anybody heard of Lemon 8? That one's weird too. I don't know. I feel like Lemon 8 is on the verge of a mixture between IG and Twitter is what Lemon 8 is giving. A lot of people have been talking about it, but you can't go live on there. It's just a post thing. I downloaded it and I really didn't like it. I was like, yeah, we're not going to do this. I was dying inside. But I was crying laughing at that death grip I had on Hubs the other day, too. It was good. It was good times. All right, that looks good. Let's go ahead and cure it. It's like Pinterest mixed with Instagram. It is it's weird. It's very, very weird. I don't like it. I tried it. And I made the account, but after really getting into the app, I was like, yeah, I don't like it. It was mixed with DD. Yeah, I deleted it. I don't want it. I want no part of it. I was good with that. Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like the Lemonade, I didn't like. The Bigo, I didn't like. There was another one everybody said to try too. I can't remember the name of it, but there was a few that everybody was like, hey, you got to try these. And I'm like, I'm not taking advice anymore. Definitely had to go. Yeah, I deleted the Lemonade and I deleted the Bigo. Bigo was something else. That one was horrendous. Little bitty hot. Need to send all those doctors with... You do. Deleted favorite. That was the one. Yep, that was the one. I deleted that one too. I didn't like it. I tried that one too. That was the one I couldn't think of. I'm good on all of those. I don't like them. I think they're weird. And the stuff that they're allowed to do on there, like I said, it's one way or the other. You either have to be okay with boundaries, like it's like overly restricted for no reason, or you have to go to zero restrictions and deal with crazies. So it's one way or the other. Nothing in between. And I hate that. And TT wouldn't be bad if they actually let their creators defend themselves, but they don't. Like, they give you the option to appeal, but you don't get to talk to anybody. You don't get to actually voice your opinion. I wish we could... I was talking to a couple of the girls the other day, and I told them, I wish there was a way that, like, they would come out with an app that allows you to go live. But you don't necessarily have to, and kind of like TikTok, but they made it to where you were able to, like, set your own boundary rules. Like on your platform, your specific page. So like if you don't want, certain pages to be involved with yours, kind of like your own TV station, you don't want certain people or you don't want to see certain things, let us allow to make the setting changes. Like if I don't want to see this, I don't want any part of it, so I shouldn't have to see it. Nor do I want to be involved with it. But no apps are like that. It's the Umbrella Corporation. Zombies. Kat said it's the zombies too, babe.
Either zombies or aliens.
They were just doing you dirty. I follow accounts. I follow people whose accounts always get taken away and they get it back in the moments. Yeah, it's sad. I have 5 accounts. I have 5 accounts. I get the accounts, I just can't go live. Like, my main 2 accounts I can't go live on anymore. And it's just a load of crap. I know who did it, but again, I'm not going to call the person out because I have a business I have to run. And I worked almost 4 years to get where I'm at. So it's better for me to be the bigger person. But we found out what I need to do to change it. So this person can report all day, but there's no foundation. Even though there was no foundation to begin with, they were just making up false claims. I've got to change up a couple of things for my lives just to make sure. Whenever we do get to go live again. All right, there's our second one. All right, we need 2 more hearts. Let me get this other one. I think this one's a little skinny. I'm going to check it, but I think I should have put more gel on the inside. Let's see. Oh, no, it's good. Okay, so 2 more. Do, 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 do. They let AI do all of their monitoring. They're lazy. That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. I don't, it depends on which curse that, word you're thinking of. Some of them they will completely, take the comments out, baby. I think we figured out it's the way that you phrase it and how you say it that they'll allow it. I'm going to do the key a little different than the locket. The locket's got a little more of a base to it. The key is going to be a little bit thinner on the side. So I'm going to start out with a layer of sculpting gel and then add the hearts in it before I cure it. I think that's how we're going to do it. Okay, let's cure it. Safe words. Okay, well, let's see how we want to do this. How's everybody's day if you're just coming in? How was your day, Grace? Hope you had a good day, darling. So this key is not supposed to be very thick, but I do want it to be somewhat thicker so that it actually doesn't break. The thinner you make them, the easier it is for these to break off. So we might add just a little bit more gel to this. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It was good. I am sculpting too for this week's competition themed villains. Nice. Shiitake mushrooms, frogging, and rhubarb. Yep. Safe words. Because Lord knows you can get in trouble for something that you weren't meaning to say. I'm going to scoot this up. Don't fall. All right, that looks pretty good. It doesn't have to be really shaped. We're going to push those hearts down into the gel to give it that shape that I'm looking for. I do want it to be somewhat off of that nail on the sides, though. Okay, that looks like that's wide enough. I'm going to go and set that down, and we're going to do our last little heart, and then we're going to push the hearts down into the gel. I would have normally sculpted hearts, but these are so tiny that I was like, let's just use a mold so that they're exact. Because that is really, really tiny. I called her a dirty witch. Catch me outside. How about that? I'm done. Catch me outside. How about that? I'm done. I'm done. Oh my god. I hate that so many people are so scared to go live now, too. It's just sad. You know, it'd be different if they were coming after bigger people or people that were actually doing stuff. But it seems only to be us little guys getting it. Like, I know some bigger accounts, they're getting reports, but nothing's coming of it. You know what I mean? Just the little people. Okay. Got to clean it up. Catch all of us outside. Oh my God, I can't. Catch me at Walmart. How about that? All right, that looks good. Let's cure it. I got plenty of Chinese food to create. Ooh. The bigger accounts make the money because they keep like half the money from the gifts and coins. Yes, that's true. That is true. They do make them a lot more money. So they see them as an asset and don't believe that there's a problem. Complete horse crap is how I feel about it. Complete and utter horse crap. It's just rhubarb is what it is. I can't do it. It's a joke. A complete joke. Oh, I almost lost one of the hearts. Oh, these hearts are so tiny. I like to add, I'm no longer on crutches. It's in my defense. I'm not. Oh, you're no longer on crutches. That's good. Chinese food now, some complete each wonton for you. Chinese nails is going to be cute. That's actually going to be adorable. I like that. Okay. That would be cute to do like little fortune. Oh, I just got an idea for a set of nails. I am going to create some fortune cookie nails. That would be stinking cute with like one of the cute little Chinese food cartons that say thank you on it. But do like some cute little fortune cookies. That would be adorable. Fortune cookie nails. That looks good. The cat's Chinese. Oh my God. Oh my God. I love it. I freaking love it. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I gotta look inside the center of the key. I don't think... Okay, yeah. I was making sure. It's built almost the same way. The only difference is it doesn't have the keyhole in the center. So we gotta cut some of this extra off. I was being Have, safe words. Oh, safe words. Them cats are the cutest thing, I swear. They just make my day. When I see the kitty cats, they make my day. Even with their jingle bells. Like, they're just perfect. Cutest little freaking kitty cats I've ever seen. I never seen such cuter kitties with jingle bells. On today's episode of Safe Words. It's so hard to behave. It really is. I don't know. It's hard. Who knew that it would be so hard to behave? Like, not that we weren't being Have to begin with. You know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy. What did we do? They just don't like us, is all it is. They don't like us. There's a fur. Such little bitty parts. So I'm basically just cleaning up around the edges of the little hearts. Oh, y'all can't even see, it's blurry. There we go. So hard. It's our sparkling, toasty personalities. They just don't like us, is all it is. They're like, oh, you're sassy britches? You think you're going to have sassy britches on today? Do you really think I'm going to let you walk around in your sassy britches? No sassy britches today. Not today. All right, let's go and cure it. We'll see what it looks like and if we like it. But I have a brilliant personality. What is going on over there? I know, he took off running like a little scaredy britches. I'm going to be pants on fire, sassy. Everybody's going to have different britches on. So, Ashy is sweetie pants. Cat is going to be sassy fire pants. Hazy is going to be, let's see. Oh, this is going to be good. Let's see. Hazy would technically be like sassy yet This girl is on fire. Hazy's so brutally honest that I love it. Like, Hazy's the outspoken one. Like, that's what I love about Hazy. Like, she comes right out the door, like, swinging. So, Hazy would be... I don't know, because I wouldn't necessarily consider it sassy, but she would be on fire. She would be fire britches, too. Oh, my God. All right, we're going to try to outline this and not get top coat on the hearts because we want to do the gold powder first. Let's see. This girl is on fire. Okay, I think I'm going to do it in sections because I'm worried that this top coat is going to flood our little hearts. And I absolutely do not want gold powder, chrome powder on the hearts. So I'm going to go ahead and flash cure this and we'll do the chrome powder around this edge first. And then we'll do the next little section. Clap of fire for Hazy. Yes! Nailed it. Perfect. Freaking perfect. I love it. It fits perfectly. That's her perfect size britches. Oh my God, I can't. Me. The clap of fire. I love it. Now we gotta think of one for Maria. Maria could be baby pants because she's the baby. Definitely the baby. Oh, Hazy says that sounds a little STD-ish. Okay, let's see. So, top 3 words when I think of Hazy would be blunt, witty, and clever. Those are the 3 for me for Hazy. Because, like, this girl, when she starts, like, when we were on Clapper or just, like, regular lives, she has these comebacks that are gold. They are gold. Hazy is so funny. I cannot. I'm going to have to use a smaller brush to get in between the lines of this. Oof, yeah, I'm going to have to use a smaller brush. That looks like that's just going to be way too close to the hearts. Okay. Especially with the gold chrome powder. Lava pants! That's cute. That's cute. Smoky britches? I was going to say cricket britches. Smoky britches is golden. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Lava britches is cute. That one's cute. Oh God, I can't. Platoon bomb. Oh God, I can't. It's quite literally perfect. It's perfect. Wake up and put on your sassy fire smoky britches. Roll out of bed, put them things on. It's time to start the day. Oh no. My brush. Look what it did. That looks hideous. You look like an eyelash. That is for Donk. I can't believe it did that. This is going to be fun to try to do. I think when I put it in with the lid, I need to stop putting them in the lids. I always put their lids back on when I'm done with them because I don't want to tear up the bristles, but it looks like the lid is doing more damage than anything. Yeah, that's not going to work. Kaiser. Okay, let's see. Let's try the 15 millimeter and see if that works. No, my God. Sparkly thong, I can't. Rainbow britches. Because she is all about her rainbows. She loves everything rainbow bright. My Little Pony. Okay, that looks good. I'm going to get around the creases because I want to make sure that the top coat completely covers. So that when we rub the chrome on there, it covers the whole little charm. Alright, let's go and cure it. Like rubbing two sticks together to make a fire like a cricket. I freaking love it. Oh my God, I love it. We gotta get your YouTube going, Kat. Crazy dog. We've got to start getting your YouTube out there. We got to get Maria's out there too. If y'all ain't already come see me. I know. We got to get it out there. We got to. And then anybody else that wants to do YouTube, let me know. I got you. We'll share your stuff, guys. I want to be able to start going live with all my girls. And it's really cool how YouTube does it. I like how YouTube does it. Okay, I'm going to have to put quite a bit on this one for the center. I wish, like, on YouTube, they did, like, little... I mean, I guess you could plan your own event. They do have event planners on YouTube that you can do. So I guess technically that would work.
Drop it. Drop it.
Let's brush this off and then try to clean it.
Drop it.
The cleverness of me, yes.
Drop it. Drop it.
Okay, so that didn't turn out as bad as I thought I was going to. I was trying to keep the gold powder off the hearts because we got to top coat them, but the only one that actually got gold powder on it was this one right here. But the alcohol will let you take it off. I just have to be careful what I wipe. Okay, that looks good. I'm going to go ahead and top coat the gold. And then we'll go back and top coat the little hearts. And then we've got to start building onto the key. Okay, let's top coat. I could probably top coat the whole thing, but I don't want to. I want to do it in sections because the keys... Please ignore my dog. He is playing with his ball. I want to be able to do the hearts separately. Just because if I do it all at once, it's going to look like a big blob, and I don't want that. The hardest part's getting in between, like, the little creases. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and cure that, and then we'll do the hearts. It's separated pretty good. Had another idea for you. I'll message you about it. Yes, I love good ideas. Love, love, love. Do you mean like what to sculpt, or do you mean like what we're going to try next? What kind of shenanigans we're getting into? Or what you're going to be doing next. Because cat do big things. Cat do real big things. Ooh. I can't wait to see. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. It's good. It's good. I kind of put this one on pause because I want to do the key first. But this was part of the one that we were doing. It's the Good Guy dolls from Chucky. I am re-sculpting this one a little bit differently. I'm sending this one to Ashy. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm going to wipe these hearts off one more time, and then we'll start top coating them. Let's see. I like using, so what I use for a palette is the top of my alcohol containers. I don't know, it works good. It's glass, and it just works good. I like using my bubblegum one too, but I noticed if I put some certain paints on there, those paints will cure to that palette, and then I have to clean it up. It's a lot of cleanup. So I don't want to tear it up. All right, let's go ahead and quick cure this. Flash cure it. Flash cure. Okay, I was about to put up the chrome, but we still need the chrome. We're going to sculpt next the bottom of the key part. So the part that actually looks like a key. And then we've got to do a little bit to the center of the key too. So like what we did on this one where we added the gel around the keyhole, we got to do that too. Kat, when are you going live again? All right, let's go and cure our next little heart. As soon as my thigh stops being in pain. Yeah. Did it finally do what it needed to today? Or are you still waiting? All right, let's flash cure. Ooh, goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. I know that shiz hurts. I feel for you. Did you talk to Ronnie today about what time his graduation is? All right, next heart. We got one more heart to do to top coat, and then we're going to go ahead and sculpt the center. All right, we're going to use that same gel that I was using just a minute ago. It's just a brown. I use this color because when you add chrome to it, it helps the chrome stand out. Instead of using white and stuff like that, I'll usually use, like, even on my colored chromes, like if they are a blue or a teal, I'll tend to match the sculpting gel underneath. It just helps that color really blend in well. And then if you miss, like, around the edges and stuff, it doesn't show. Not as bad as if you were to use, like, white. Well, it's going to be early between 10:30 and 11:30. We'll have more closer to the end of week. I ain't told him. It's a surprise. Okay. Well, let me know, because, like I said, the drive is like 4 hours and 30 minutes. So I need to leave if it's at 10. Yeah. So if it's at 10:30, we'd need to leave at like 6 in the morning, something like that. Actually, a little earlier than that. 5:30, something like that. Okay, baby. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's try to do the little key part. So on here, it's thin, but we don't want it too thin. With sculpting gel, you want to make sure that it lasts. You don't want it breaking. And so you do want it to be thick. Probably about that size is going to work. Anything smaller than that, you run the risk of your client breaking or snapping that off. So always beware of that. Just little things when you're learning to sculpt. Top coat helps strengthen it, definitely, but you still run the risk of something snapping or breaking off. So just want to make sure that it's thick enough to withstand the wear. So I probably won't keep it that long. It's not, well, I mean, it's a little long in the picture. But I don't want it to be too long because it is going on a medium-sized set of nails. And this is like a standard nail. It's not very long. I just want to make sure, because Ashley uses them on oval or smaller, you know, in between small and medium-sized nails. So you want to make sure that this is going to set right on those. Let's see. I think it's rounded at the bottom. Yep, it's rounded. I will for sure let you know by end of Thursday. Do y'all like mushrooms? I do. Love, love, love.
Do we like what?
Mushrooms.
Magic mushrooms?
No. What the heck? You done lost your mind. What are you doing to Kaiser?
Trying to file down this nail. He's kind of hobbling. He's gonna try and clip it.
What's he doing to you?
He wouldn't let me go nowhere near his toes with that clipper.
Nope. Okay, it looks like it's a little thicker towards the bottom, so I'm going to cut just a little bit of it off. You got Cat over here laughing. Crazy man. Okay, I'm going to run my brush up a little bit downward just because the end of it was a little bigger than the top. All right, that looks good. We're going to go ahead and cure that. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Okay, I'm going to bed with my heating pad. Love all your faces. Okay, baby, I'm about to finish up this, and then I'll be getting off, too. I gotta finish up part of this key, and then I'll be getting off, too. Love your face. Okay, let's do... So on the key, I'll show you what I'm looking at. So the key has like this base here. We're going to do that next. So it looks like it's got an opening right now, right there. I'll probably just draw that on. Okay. And then we got to, of course, add freaking more chrome powder to it because it's all gold. So what I might do, I don't know if, again, you want it to be thick enough to where it doesn't break off. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make it that small and let it stay. We're going to try it, though. We'll see how this works. If not, what we'll do is add black polish to the center and just make it look like it's actually got a hole in it. Okay. We shall see if it works. All right, I'm going to take my sculpting tool. Okay, so it might work. Okay, I'm going to try to stick that sculpting or the X-Acto knife in there. I'm going to put it in alcohol a little bit so that gel doesn't stick to it. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let me make it a square again. And then I'm going to go ahead and cure it. Let's cure it. It will work. It will work. Okay, let's do... We'll go ahead and add the top coat. We've got to do the center of that key as well. There's like a little bit of gold in the center of it. It's a little bit hard to see the little hearts on there, but you can still see them, so that's good. Are you at work tonight, Hazy? Or are you home sick? I know you said you were sick. I didn't know if you had to actually work during sleeping. Or work during being sick. That would be a bummer. Who's having competitions, Grace? I didn't know anybody was... I don't really get on TikTok that often anymore. So I haven't seen any competitions. Who's having a competition? Okay, I'm going to make sure that I get around the edges. I want to be careful with letting top coat. I guess I could take the X-Acto knife to it. The smaller the pieces, the least likely you're going to be able to get your drill around that. All right, let's go ahead and cure it.
Was it that horrible?
It was horrible. You hurt his feelings. I thought I'm better this week. Oh, okay. At work. Ooh, bummer. I would not want to work while... No, I wouldn't want to work while I was sick. Cat left, baby. Cat had to go to sleep. That's awesome.
Part-timer.
Yeah, Cat had to go to sleep. She was tired. She hasn't been sleeping good either. The past 2 days, I think I got like 6 hours of sleep. I got sleep today, though. My body was like, oh, yeah, it's not working no more. You need to go to bed. Yeah, Cat went to bed. All right, let's get our chrome powder. And our little powder tool. Let's see. Hopefully I got enough top coat on there to where it'll stay. Oh yeah, that looks good. Okay, let me take my brush. I think tomorrow what I'll do, I do plan on going live. Unfortunately, I do have to go in Clapper tomorrow, but that's only temporarily. We'll probably do the Chucky doll. Or yeah, I've been sculpting Chucky too. I don't know if y'all got to see the nun nails yet, but I posted some nun nails that I recently did. And then I am in the process of sculpting Chucky. So that will be my next one that I post. But I am also working on like 6 different things at one time. I'm working on the Care Bear Chucky. He's going to be a little bit different than the last Chucky that I did. But I am doing a 5-piece Chucky set and a 5-piece Tiffany set. I wanted to do Chucky and Tiffany for Halloween. All right, let's go ahead and cure this. Thank you, boo. Those took me 16 hours to do, but I did it. I did it all in one setting. I was like, oh yeah, we're seeing this through. I was nervous, honestly, to do those because of the facial features, but I did it. I was like, we're doing this. I'm going to see this through. I was like, okay, you know when you like do something over and over and over again, you kind of get like, I don't want to say tired of doing it. You just kind of go into autopilot when you're doing something because you've done it so many times. And so I was like, I want to try something different that I've never done. Yeah, that was a double shift. I was telling the girls, I was like, I'm going to have nightmares for a week from staring at that thing for 16 hours. She's definitely the darkest thing I've ever done. Ever. But I enjoyed it. Like, it wasn't like, for me, like, when it was done, I was excited again, you know? Because after you do something for so long, you just get, it just kind of turns into a routine. It's no longer interesting at that point. So, I was excited. I was like, oh, it's going to be scary. Okay, let's see. In the center of this key, we're going to have to do just like we did with the locket. So basically, it's just a glob of gel. We're going to take the X-Acto knife and we're going to carve the center of it. I wish, honestly, that the hearts were a little brighter, but it's okay. This might be too much gel, but we'll see. We shall see. Okay, take our X-Acto knife. You'll have people asking for Horror Hello Kitty after that. They already have. I've actually done Horror Hello Kitty in the... Goodness gracious. Halloween time is insane for the Horror Hello Kitties. I did more Horror Hello Kitties last Halloween, than I've ever done in my life. I liked doing them. They were fun. But, like, trying something new is exciting. I think that's why I was so excited to do them. Because I've never ventured on the dark side. I've never thought about sculpting, like, actual horror characters like that before. So, I was like, this is going to be insane. And it was nerve-wracking because she's got human facial features. And I don't normally... I've never been able to do, like, human facial features before. But I've also never tried, so... I can't wait to see what everybody's doing for Halloween this year. It's about to be wild. I know last season was crazy. Last season was really crazy. I wasn't involved with the nail group last year, though. I just started getting into, like, nail communities this year. So, it's all been a new experience. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's cure it. Okay, we do have to top coat and matte or chrome that as well. So on the Care Bear that we're doing, it's going to look a little bit like this one, but not the same color. So I think what I'm going to do is do the Care Bear in orange. He is going to have his little knife to the side, And then I'm going to paint his belly. I might do his hair in red sculpting gel instead of the orange. But in the picture, he was purple, and I didn't really like that one. Yes, it's like everybody's doing like horror nails now. So I was like, I need to go with the program. It's like a crazy thing right now. I loved Ty. She did a Freddy Krueger set. I was like, that is insane. That is insane. A whole freaking Freddy Krueger set of nails. And to me, Freddy Krueger seems like he'd be an incredibly hard to sculpt. He's got so many facial features and like different things wrong, like with his face, imperfections and stuff. I just felt like that would be incredibly tasking to sculpt. Chucky's not easy either, though. Chucky, Lord baby Jesus. I think I'm going to have more trouble sculpting Tiffany than I am Chucky. Tiffany, she's got the outright human features, the Tiffany doll. I think the one thing that I'm going to have trouble with her is her nose, because she's got that short little snubby nose, and I'm worried that that one's going to be hard, but we're going to do it. I don't care what she looks like. I'm still going to post it. Now we need to get you into doing nails, Hazy. Gotta get you into doing some nail art. Alright, let's go and cure that. Then we're going to chrome top coat that. Okay, and then I need to clean her little egg charms. They need to be cleaned up. I think I'm going to separate. I'll put some in different containers. Chucky. No, listen. Okay, so I have an idea, right? Are you with me? Okay, so I thought about that. And so I'm thinking Chucky, I thought he has like reddish, orangish hair. And so I have troll doll hair. But the troll doll hair that I have, I don't know if it's going to work. So I might have to order some more troll dolls. But I was thinking like this red, but I'm not sure that his hair is that color red. That's what I was going to do. I was going to take the troll doll's hair and put it on Chucky, because he actually needs hair. But in all the pictures that I've seen, his hair looks orange. So I'm going to order some more little troll dolls. They only took like a week to get here, and use their hair. Look at you climbing into my brain. That's what I was going to do. I was like, that would be freaking genius. But I'm having trouble matching his hair. Okay, let's go ahead and top coat that centerpiece. And then we'll take it off and we'll see what it looks like. If we don't like it, it's got to go. I know, I just can't. I can't. Like, I think what I'm going to have to do, though, is maybe do a mixture. I was thinking about doing red and orange. Some of the pictures I found, he's got orange hair. So I was like, that's a little weird, but we can get down with it. Like this one, it's giving, you know, like Karen. I'm going to tell the manager. I did the hair on this one and I didn't like it. So, like, when I go to sculpt Chucky, I'm going to need to come out with some realistic hair because this one's giving Karen. Karen with a bob. Karen with a bob. I'd really like to see somebody like, people are doing like super cool drawings of horror characters, but I'd like to see some of the other characters come to life. I think that would be sick. The idea that I have on Chucky is a 5-piece set. I think I'm going to do like this design because of his shirt on one nail. I was thinking about doing an aqua nail, but I wasn't sure. I thought aqua nail would be like a little too much. Especially whenever you're doing, like, characters. You kind of want your character to be your centerpiece. So, I haven't decided on the aqua nail yet. Alright, I'm going to cure the back of it. And then we'll see what we think. Maybe. He does have orangish fiery hair. Doesn't he? Like, his hair is an odd color. Like, in all the pictures that I've seen, his hair is just weird color. So I didn't know if maybe I should try doing a mixture of the troll doll hair. Maybe doing, like, red and orange. Or even red would be good. I don't think it would match up. We'll figure it out together. We'll figure it out. I already started his face. The nun was crazy to do. That one, holy cow. So what I did was I used a globe charm. I don't know, did you see part 2? Like part 2 of the nun, I did like the little, I wanted it to be like that little vase thing that she had in part 2. So that's where I got the little vase idea from. But I was looking for symbols. There wasn't really any symbols in that movie either. Sorry if I'm just a little bit quiet. I'm trying to concentrate. I don't want to cut the key off. There we go. All right, let's wipe it off. Take a look. I feel like the jewels need to be a little bit more silver, honestly. They blend in a lot. but it's still really cute. Let's see what it looks like with the key. I have to top coat the back still too, but I want to see if this is what I really want to go with or if I want to try something different. That's actually cute. Okay, yeah, we'll leave that. Let me top coat the back of it. And then I got to work a little bit, if y'all are going to stay up. I got to work a little bit on that Chucky nail. Let's see. I cannot believe I freaking bent my nail brush like that. That is absolutely horrible. I'm going to have to boil some water and put that in some boiling hot water to try to fix it. Has anybody got any plans this week, guys? I know some of y'all are sleeping in here, so. Oh, no. Ooh, we're going to have to put this on a nail stand real quick because I can't hold it and top coat it at the same time. There we go. All right, let's top coat it. Yeah, I think it's pretty cute. I think it is. For a key. It's supposed to be like silver. Or like a clear on the key, but it's okay. I felt like if I put actual silver on there, it's not going to look right. It's supposed to look like a jewel. So I just used the little flakes to make like a jewel looking charm. And then I need to wipe these down too real quick. These are all Ashley's little eggs. She got 5 of them and they're different, like little different designs to go with her little anime nails. So basically what I do to shine these up is I'll wipe them down with alcohol, and then you know those cell phone screen wipers things, the little rags, I use those to clean up my charms. Let's not throw it. I didn't even know they had like cute little characters for that stuff. I thought that was really awesome. Let's not break it. Okay. We are finally done with the chrome powder. I am over that chrome powder. It gets everywhere. And it stains everything. It's fun to use at first, but eventually it's a lot. Like, it touches everything and it's just a mess. Trying not to touch these with my hands because it is a shiny top coat. And it makes them all foggy and look weird if you touch them. Come on now, turn over. Okay, I was going to work on Chucky, but I think I need to make another Senna King. I've got like 3 people that want Senna King right now. So I think we're going to make this one again. I know y'all have seen it before. But this one I've got 3 different orders for. So we're going to make that one. And then I did some Chibi Hocus Pocus for Maria. So Chibi is like my logo. There's a Chibi character on there. I know they're so tiny. So she got the Hocus Pocus Chibis. So I made her this one. And then I made her this one. And then she's got this one. So I've got to finish this one as well. I basically just need to top coat this one. But it's the cute little Hocus Pocus characters that she got. And then she also got Little Miss Sunshine. These were from books when we were a kid. And then she also got Little Miss Princess. She was from the books when we were kids as well. So that's what I've been working on aside from doing like content. I always work on my nails or my content in between orders. So I'll usually be working on 3 or 4 different things at one time. So we're going to do Senna. And I'm also going to finish this one up as well. She needs to go ahead and get done. So I can put her on Maria's order. Thank you, babe. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish this one. And then we'll go ahead and start Senna. So this one, I think all I had to do, let me pull the picture up. I believe all I had to do to that one was top coat it. I'm gonna have to cut the music off for a minute. Chibi Hocus Pocus. Let's see. Did you know that there are Powerpuff Girl Hocus Pocuses? Have y'all seen those? Chibi Powerpuff Girl Hocus Pocus characters? I had no idea, but I want to sculpt them now. I was never really, really big into Hocus Pocus. I know, it's a big thing right now, but I had no idea that there were freaking Chibi Powerpuff Girl Hocus Pocus characters. They are. Here, I'll show you. They're freaking adorable. This is what they look like. Look! They're freaking cute. I had no freaking idea. I thought that was the craziest thing. They have a bunch of them. They're stinking cute. Okay, yeah, I think all I have to do on that one is top coat it. She's pretty much done. Thank goodness. I think the hardest one was the redhead because her hair was so crazy. Okay, let's get the music back going. Oh my god, I can't. I've never really been into Hocus Pocus. There was a big deal about it recently. I think they came out with a new movie or something like that, and so I never really. They did? Yeah, I had no idea. Can I send you something? Absolutely. Of course you can, babe. All right, let's go ahead and get some fresh top coat out. And I'm gonna do her hair first. Whenever the alcohol makes it a little bit harder to, it turns it white. I don't know if y'all noticed that or not, but alcohol fixes that. You just have to wipe it really good. Come on now. Enough. Okay, I'm going to get my cleaner brush and scrub this real quick. Yeah, sequel came out finally after 20 years. That's ridiculous. I've noticed they started remaking all of our movies from when I was a kid. Everything. Remaking everything. Oh, we gotta scrub that part. I just felt like, some things are just meant to be left alone. We had some really good shows when I was growing up. There we go. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do her skirt as well. I was thinking about adding a little bit of glitter to her skirt, but it wouldn't match the other charms, so I didn't. There we go. That looks good. Okay, let's go ahead and flash cure it. And then I'm going to go ahead and start the Senna multitask. I hate when these stick together. It drives me crazy. Okay, baby. No originality anymore. They do. I agree. I freaking agree to no end. It's like they felt like they ran out of things to do. They're like, hey, let's redo this. Okay, there we go. That looks better. Very, very better. Alright, I'm going to do the bun. I can't wait to do Maria's My Little Ponies. She got Halloween edition My Little Ponies, and we're going to add, the Scream masks to their face. I'm also going to add, Jason. I think she wanted the Freddy Krueger little hands on one. Oh, it's going to be hilarious. I've never seen, like, My Little Ponies with masks on them, so it's going to be pretty cool. I'm excited to make those. Okay. Let's go ahead and cure that. We need white sculpting gel. Senna is mainly all white. Most of the stuff on him is hand painted, so we're just doing the Senna King. We're doing another one of these. There's a bunch of them. The only color on him is actually just the hat, and then we hand paint the stars. Okay, here we go. I had to figure out which white I wanted. Some of these whites in here I use. If I so much as get a little speck of something on my white sculpting gel, I won't use it. So I put it in a little throwaway container because I can technically still use it, just not on a character that's white colored. What I sent you, you can just cut the color that you need. Okay, baby. I will definitely take a look at it. Her little bun looks like, I don't want to say what it looks like. We'll just say a chocolate soft serve ice cream. All right, let's do our little arms. Perfecto. I'm going to do her hands too. All right, there we go. All right, now for Senna's face. Ooh, you know what? I gotta change my gloves. I got gold specks all over my hands, and if I touch that gel, it's gonna be gold. I did not think about that. I can't stand when gloves do this. Drives me crazy. Do 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 do. I still want to have a cute little competition for everybody. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it in the future. I was gonna do a giveaway for the new account, but I decided to stop doing them because I ended up giving out thousands of dollars worth of stuff and nobody made a post about it. So I was like, yeah, giveaways are done with. Drove me crazy. You can only be so nice. That's what I learned. Okay, so I think this one's going to be a little bit smaller. Just a little bit. I don't want to make it too small, though, or too big, because Maria, she keeps her nails pretty short. She does some long nails for, like, content, but she doesn't really keep them on long. So I want to make sure that I don't make it too big. That one is ginormous, so we're going to keep it small. Fur gets on everything. All right, I'm going to use my finger just to smooth it out a little bit. He does have a weird shaped little puppy face, though. There we go. Oh, goodness. There's an indentation on there I got to get out, which means I was almost thinking I was going to have to take that off, but I don't. I can smooth it out. All right, that looks pretty good. Pretty good. Let's cure it. It'll be fun. I seen a few. You seen a few what, baby? Competitions? Yeah, competitions are fun. They are, they are. Okay, let's go ahead and finish top coating this. I'm going to do her little ears, and then we'll do her little face. Of your Loveaways. I only seen out of the 30 Loveaways I did. Not to mention I did an estimated total. I gave away over $1,800 worth of items and paid for the shipping. Only 5 people did videos when they got their Loveaway packages out of 30. 5. Yep. So that's why I stopped doing them. I gave away a lot of stuff. A lot. Huge Loveaways. My big ones, they did videos. But when I started doing the smaller ones, nobody was doing it. My last 5 Loveaways, nobody did a video. Not one person. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Not to mention, that shipping is $6 a package. Depending on the weight. Sometimes it's more, but it was no less than $6. So not only did I lose all that product I literally, 5 people did, oh, hey, I got my Loveaway, da-da-da-da-da. I didn't tell them they had to make a video. You at least needed to make a post. And they didn't do it. So that's why I stopped doing it. I gave away almost $2,000. It was $1,875, something like that. We added it all up. It was a lot of products. And I would tell them, too. I'd be like, hey, if you win this Loveaway, you need to tag and make a video. Never did it. It's like, all right, well, that's done with. Grace's was actually the last Loveaway I did. And then I said enough. Enough is enough. All right, there we go. Yay, she's about done. Okay, let's cure it. Oh, you don't have to say sorry, baby. It's a lesson learned is what it is. It is a lesson learned. It was the amount of products. It's a lot. It was a lot. Just for shipping alone. Let's see. Shipping would have been... Let's see, 18, bring down the 0. Yeah, about $200 just in shipping alone. Shipping alone. 6 times 30. I think it's like 180. And then Grace's, so yeah, it'd be more than that. Grace's is the last one, so I did 31 Loveaways. But it was worth it, you know. I seen it and I was like, hey, you know, at least it'll get my business out there. Because, you know, it's got to get my... And it was supposed to help, you know, promote my business is what it was supposed to do. My charms that I make. And it wasn't doing that either. So not only were they not supporting my business, they weren't promoting my business with free products. So I was like, enough is enough. I'm not doing it no more. I'm out more money than what I'm making. Yeah. It just wasn't worth it anymore. All right, let's go ahead and cure the back of this. It's actually pretty well cured. I'm going to go ahead and cure it anyway, and then we'll top coat it. With Toshina. Okay, let's do his little ears. I told the girls too, like, I'm going to start doing private lives more than I do, like, live lives. Because I feel like a lot of people were taking advantage of me. And they were, and I get it. But I have to put it into that. It was just wrong. It was wrong. I think Senna is one of my most favorite-ish puppy dogs in the whole wide world. Hazy, did you join our group? You need to join our group so you could come watch private lives. I forgot about that. You're always in our lives, but I never see you in our private group. I know a lot of the girls that watch me, they're already on Discord and stuff, but I didn't know if you did or not. You don't have to do nails to be a part of it. The Discord, I need to send you my number so I can add you the link. If you want to be a part of it. You don't have to be. But we do a lot of private lives on there. A lot. And then, of course, we do IG, too. But ever since me and Kat got in trouble, we haven't really been back on there lately. Because apparently we can't behave on any platform. Okay, let's see. His ears are actually out a little bit further. Perfecto. Perfecto. Okay, that looks about right. Let's cure it. I thought you guys had a big group text. I didn't know about Discord. I have both. So if you want to be added to the group text, you just message me and say, hey, I want to be added to the group text. But we did Discord too. And so what I do on Discord is I do private lives. And it's just so much safer, you know. And then I don't have people trying to act crazy and, you know. I've actually gotten comfortable on there. I like it. And it's fun. We all hang out and everybody can talk. Like, everybody, like, can talk in the live, too. It's hilarious. So if you want to join both, just let me know and I'll send you a link. I think you'll like it. What happened on IG? No one can report you, right? Yeah, they can definitely report you on IG. You can definitely. And there's no weird pink toaster people. Yes, it is. I like it. I like it a lot. Lala actually made it to where she made like the Discord platform part. And it's cool. It's like we all just hang out and I make my charms. Some of the girls work on whatever nails they're working on, and we just talk and hang out. It's nice, is what it is. Because you don't have to worry about people and stuff like that. And then it also makes it to where, like, I teach classes now. Well, I was teaching classes before, but now I'm taking it a lot more serious. So I can also teach classes on my Discord as well. But our private lives, it's a lot of fun. And you don't have to worry about the outside world, you know, reporting or doing anything like that. It makes it a lot easier. Or ended up looking at somebody's pink toaster oven and freaking acting foolish. Could have sworn I added you to the group chat. Oh, no, you wouldn't be on the new one. I must have been thinking about the first one. Okay, so we had to switch it up. We had to remove a couple people. So the newest group chat, we have. But we mainly just get on Discord because, like I said, Lala made, like, a super kick-ass Discord. Kick-butt Discord, excuse me. And so it's a good way to communicate on there, too. And then, of course, my girls have my number directly if they need something. Or just want to talk. But I've been going live with Kat the past 3 days, I think. 3 or 4 days. And then anybody else that wants to come up there, they can. Sure, you can add me. Okay, I'll message you when I get off on TT and send you my info. And then I'll send you the link so that if you want to use Discord, you can. If you don't, then I can just add you to the group chat. Okay, this ear is a little wonky. It's got to go. We can't do wonky. You've always been my teacher to me first before the... Aww. Well, I'm glad I could teach you something, baby. That's really all I was ever trying to do, is just teach people. As best as I can, anyway. All while trying to have a good time while doing it. Ain't here for a long time. I think... Hazy, I think you would be a wonderful tribute to the group because... oh my goodness. And yeah, anybody that wants to join the Discord, all you have to do is just message me and I can send you a link to it. But it's fun, guys. And you run your own little area. Nobody can go in there and report you for anything. So that's what makes it cool. His ear is not wanting to stick, and it's driving me crazy. All right, that looks good. We're going to cure it. I'm not stressing over an ear. I have Discord, mostly used it for gaming, but now watching sounds fun too. Ooh! What kind of games do you watch? I haven't seen, like, I just learned about Discord. I didn't know anything about Discord. Lala had to teach me, and I'm still freaking learning. I will follow you to the moon wherever you feel safe at. Aw, thank you, babe. Yeah, I like it because it's a personal space for us girls to be, and I don't have to worry about the outside world sometimes. I love going live. Don't get me wrong. I love it. But sometimes, you just want to hang out with your girls. You know what I mean? You just want to hang out with the girls. You don't want to have to... And on TT, it can be overwhelming because of the comments. Like the chat, it's a lot to keep up with that. And like in Discord, everybody can talk. Like everybody is... Their mics are open and everything else. I've been playing old Assassin's Creed games lately. I don't deal with MMOs anymore. That's awesome. That's a good game, Hazy. Yeah, my husband, he plays video games all day because, of course, he doesn't do nails. So, that's awesome, babe. Wait, so do you game on Discord? If you game on Discord, I'm going to have to come watch you. I had no freaking idea. I have been sleeping under a rock. I had no idea. No, I don't do lives. Okay, so you watch players. You watch players on Discord. My husband doesn't either. He doesn't do lives. He does have like his little buddies that they get together and hang out on like the mic and stuff, but other than that, there's nothing else. Most of those people on Twitch do their live streams. Yeah, I learned a lot about Twitch too. But Twitch isn't Twitch. Blah, blah, blah. Twitch isn't Twitch mainly for game streamers.
I mean, everything on there it is kind of mainly.
I didn't find out about Nell Discord until I met Josie. I had no idea. I didn't know we could do stuff like that.
Like Donut, he's on Twitch. Donut, Angry Cop.
Oh, yeah, they do like those interviews and stuff like that. I didn't think about that. That's not a bad idea. Don't you have to subscribe to Twitch?
That I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure they have like their subscriber stuff, but there should be free content on there too.
Okay. I used to use it to communicate with people in the leagues. I was online games, but now just sits there. Oh, okay. I heard a lot of really good things about Twitch, honestly. I just don't know a whole lot about it. Like, I have a few YouTubers that me and my husband watch that have Twitch. They don't play video games, though. It's kind of like they're using it as a podcast, maybe? Or like a YouTube channel? Which isn't a bad idea considering the way all other apps are going right now, honestly.
Well, a lot of the guys went over to Twitch because YouTube got so strict on their guidelines about the 2A.
Yeah.
They couldn't do anything, so that's why they went over. Oh, shit. You want your shake, honey?
Yeah. I can get it. Alright, let's go ahead and... I think I need to bring this down a little bit more. Alright, let's go and cure it. Yeah, I've seen people do that too, or go to Patreon. That one too. You're like the third person that's told me about those apps.
Almost all our YouTubers have Patreon.
I think Country just got Patreon.
Wouldn't surprise me the biggest shit yet.
What's Patreon like? Is that the same thing?
I think Patreon you have to pay for it.
Yeah. There's a couple of Nell girlies that have Patreon. I heard Jessica, she's got Patreon.
As far as I know, everything on Patreon you actually have to pay.
Oh, okay. So you have to pay to be on the app.
Well, I don't know about the people like putting their stuff out there, but to be able to watch anything on Patreon, it's all paid.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Got like Donut, Officer Tatum,
Yeah.
AC, they're all on Patreon.
Ah,
And Twitch.
it's a thought, you know. But I do like Discord. Discord's fun. Because it's more of like a private setting. You don't have, you know, an app with with little bots running around and monitoring your stuff. So there we go. Let's cure it. People subscribe to your content and you can do different levels. Like you could do classes and post on there and they can script. Oh, that's cool. That's a good idea. I could do classes on there. As of right now, I've only been doing my classes like strictly off of like either IG or they just contact me. But to be able to do it on a platform would be really cool. Pretty sure you can go live too. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to look into that. That is smart. That is really, really smart. A lot of the girls that I talked to, they started using Patreon. They said it's a really good platform to be able to grow on. But I thought it was, I have no idea what it is. So I was like, after us trying Clapper, I'm scared. I am scared to try new apps. I'm petrified. Everybody was like, try this one and try this one. Friended, Bigo. Oh my Lord. I was scared. I was so scared. I can understand the hesitation because the place was wild. Yeah. I was like, I'm not trusting nobody no more. Don't you tell me where to go. Oh, man. It was insane. And I mean, just not that one, though. I mean, we started venturing out and looking at other platforms, too. Friended was the same way. And then, what was the other one? Bigo. All of them. They're all the same. They just have different names and different setup. Oh my God, there's a fur in there and I don't want to come out. I still want to eventually try to go live on TT in the future, but just got to find other avenues. Got to try to see if we can make it work. But I do like that you can teach on there. That's a good one. I'm down for that. Because it's hard. Like, some people, they don't have Zoom. And so if they don't have Zoom, then they can't do, like, you have to download that app. And it's a lot of mess. It's a lot of mess. It would just be easier just to have a platform that we could already be on that would allow us to be able to just do the classes right from there. It really was. It was. That website was a little much. It was scary. I was real nervous. Never again. Never again. I took my girls into a danger zone. But you know what's crazy is, like, some people on TT, even on IG, you know, they say that they're against, you know, people showing their body and all of that stuff, but you still find it, and they're still up, and they're still going live. Like, what the fuck happened to dating? Everyone just a horned dog these days looking for attention. I'm sorry, but all of those guys coming in there over Toaster Girl, I was like, are you kidding me? Oh, this is insane. This is insane. That's going to be too small. It broke my heart. What broke your heart? Oh, just seeing the crazy apps out in the world? I found it incredibly hilariously entertaining. Like, it opened, it was like, I can't even explain the type of stuff we've seen. I popped his little ball off the top of his little crown, so I'm having to redo it. All right, there we go. Let's cure it again. I'm starting to think Peen Toaster is a code word on that app. Me too. That's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling like we're not in on the crowd either. Oh my God, it was insane. It's like, oh God, that world is very questionable. Like, how did we get here? How did we as humanity get here? Chilling like a villain. Getting old. That's the getting old sound. Having to leave Clapper and you guys. Oh, we weren't scared to leave Clapper behind. I mean, I've got to go back to Clapper a couple of times, but hopefully I'll have that app done with soon. It is nothing for me to say goodbye. Oh my goodness, where did it go? Oh, it's over here. I keep dropping his little... I don't even know what these are supposed to be. I just call them balls for the top of his crown. They keep going fly, fly. This one is too big. I think if YouTube would let us open up and I think it would be a lot better, you know, like if they did a couple of changes, but so far it's been all right. I need to start working on how-to videos, honestly. I was just looking for a different platform for me to teach on first. So I'm glad you mentioned Patreon, because that's a really good idea. I remember the movie Idiocracy. That's us in 2024. Oh my God. That is so true. Oh, that's so true. That's the freaking most honest statement I've heard all week. That's an understatement. Understatement. It's crazy, like, how I went from growing up to how the world is today. Like, cell phones didn't come out until I was in, like, I think 9th grade, something like that. I grew up with dial-up internet, and now, I mean, the world has changed. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I was before internet, too. We had one of those rotary phones, or whatever they're called. I remember having a cord on my house phone so long it could wrap around the outside of my house at least 4 or 5 times. I'd be dragging that house phone cord through my house. Not again. We'll come back to the balls. Probably just glue it back on. His body's not really this big. I'm going to cut it off where I need to. My daughter finally went back to school. That's been something. She's supposed to graduate this year, so she's got a little ways to go. She's supposed to only have 3 months left, but we'll see. We're starting out on a rough school year already. Okay, that looks about right. Make him have a little bit more of a belly. Alright, let's go ahead and cure that. Round little belly. And then, let's see. I need to do his tail. He's got like a little cinnamon roll for a tail. I'm going to do that next. But first, I'm going to glue his little ball back on. I'm going to glue them all down so that they keep falling. So they won't fall off anymore. It's been a week, right? This week, too. What do you mean, baby? You mean when my daughter went back to school? She went back to school last week. She went back to school. I think the first day was... the 14th was the first day. And she missed the first day. Went to school the second. She missed the day before yesterday. Yeah, the day before yesterday now, because it's now 2 o'clock in the morning. And then I gotta call the school in the morning because now they're saying that she missed school today too. So I gotta figure out what's going on. I don't know why they would say she wasn't at school. She sent me a picture showing that she was in class, but we'll see. She knows I'm on her about it because she needs to graduate. She needs to get it over with. Let's see. Where's the tweezers? All right, let's go ahead and cure that. Who is messing with Topanga? Nobody. Nobody's messing with her. She is slacking. And then school just started. She's giving me hell. HELL. Like this morning, she popped off at me. I told her she needed to go to school. I wasn't listening to it, that she was tired. I'm not buying that. I'm tired too. I work all freaking night long. And then she popped off at the mouth this morning talking about, get out of my way. Like, who are you talking to? Mad because she's got to go to school. It's not like you have a job. The last thing you need to do is fight with me on this. You need to go to school. She's got 3 months left, and she's fighting with me over it. She's in a school day. Out of the school year already, out of 4 days, she's missed 2. So I'm about to mess with Topanga if she don't go to school and finish school. Cute little cinnamon roll. That's a long 3 months. I know. It is. Believe me. I'm not ready for it, honestly. And she's 19 now. She is 19. It's going to be a long 3 months. And that's if she gets her credits done on time, honestly. It could be longer if she doesn't get her credits done. I'm not ready, to be honest. What I'm ready for is her to get done. That's what I'm ready for. This child's been going to school since she was 3 years old. Her boyfriend already graduated. He graduated last year. I think, yeah, her boyfriend started college today. Or yesterday, Tuesday. He's already in college. So proud of him. They're letting her get her diploma at the moment. If she actually, I think this honestly is her last year. She's going to a academy school right now. So, we took her out of her regular school because she said it was just a lot. We put her in an academy. And last year we found out she was ditching school and sleeping in her car. So I'm not sure how much they're going to put up with. She's only allowed to miss 10 days. She was trying to get into a program at the college, but they base it off of her attendance. So if she doesn't go to school, she can't get into that program either. And she talks about she's having trouble sleeping. We're going to have to change up something. Because if it's her sleep that's a problem, it's because what she does is when she gets out of school, she comes home and goes straight to sleep. And then she'll wake up at 10, and then she'll stay up all night. And then that makes her tired in the mornings. So, I don't know. To me, it's all excuses, to be honest. It's all excuses. And then this morning, because she wants to pop off, is to the point where I'm just about to say, enough is enough. And I'm going to start taking her to school at that point. She has her own car. And she is 19, don't get me wrong. But she still needs to graduate, period. I've got to call the school in the morning and figure out why they're saying she wasn't in school today. I'll get to the bottom of the truth. Alright, that looks pretty good. His little toes. She's lucky they're still letting her graduate. That's what I said. Well, here in the state of Oklahoma, they give them till they're 21. The moment they turn 21, they take away their capabilities of graduating. But where she's going to school at, truancy gets involved. And if truancy gets involved, she got involved with truancy last year. And they kicked her out. And then I had to go back and re-enroll her when they kicked her out. Because I found out they had dropped her in the school system for a whole month. And I had no idea. Because she was going to school. Her location said she was there. But what she was doing, she was invested is what it was. She was going to school and sleeping in her car. So I had to go back to the school and re-enroll her. And then the truancy officer was like, look, you know, there's only so many times I'm going to let you come back. You need to figure out what you're doing. They give these kids a lot of leeway here, though, and I just don't understand why. I don't understand why. Yeah, they give them till they're 21. It's definitely been an uphill battle for the last, going on 5 years now. I think, it really got bad her senior year. It's like whenever she found out she wasn't graduating anymore, that was whenever it started getting bad. She just said forget it to everything and stopped going to school. She's like, well, I'm not graduating anymore anyway, so why go to school? That's not what she said, but that's what her actions said. You've seen those moms that sit in class with their kids? That's about where I'm at. Well, that's the thing is, like, I have to stay up. I'm staying up anyway, but I've got to call the school in the morning and figure out what's going on. Why it's saying, her school, they're really strict about attendance there. Like super strict. It's like a second chance school, and it's an academy school. And so I got a message today. They message me every day and tell me that if your kid's in class or what's going on. And I got the message today or yesterday saying that she wasn't in class. So I've got to call the school in the morning and figure out what classes they're saying she wasn't in, where she was, and find out why she wasn't there. Or if she was there, why somebody messed up the attendance. I don't know. It'll go by fast. What will go by fast? What will? Don't do it. Where is my gel? Crap. Why is that red? There we go. I'm going to cure it again. It won't go fast if she don't go to school. Hopefully she gets it done. What they mean by 3 months is the amount of credits. So as long as she completes the credits, then it's only 3 months. So as long as she gets the credits done, it's a 3-minute time period. When you don't have any motivation, it is painfully slow. I remember senior year barely hanging on by a thread. School blows. It does. I remember it. It really does. It sucks. And she has zero motivation. The only motivation she has is her boyfriend. Which might soon be my motivation to push her. How are you still awake? Is CJ taking you to school in the morning? Speaking of the turkey. Is he going to be here? Are you taking him somewhere? Or? He's what? Oh, he's going home? Oh, if he takes you to school? Oh, okay. So if you take yourself to school, then he's staying here. Okay. What time is Miss Terry in the office? Because I got to call her. Because of this morning? Because I got that message saying you weren't in school. It doesn't show fixed. It still shows on mine that you weren't there. Did you turn in that letter?
But it's only saying I'm absent in one class because she was taking roll and didn't see me.
Okay, well, I'll call Miss Terry in the morning and make her fix it.
It's already fixed.
I'm not going to let that mess up your chances. I'm not doing it. That's my turkey back there. I'm sure y'all can see her working on back there. Yep. You already know. I don't know why his legs are having trouble sticking at this point. I think it's just the gel. Sometimes whenever it gets a little old, like some of this gel is really old, I think it has trouble actually sticking. I'll call her in the morning. All right, let's go ahead and cure that. He's got some big feet in this one. Yeah, I caught it. I'll call her in the morning. And then I need to make sure that she fixed yesterday or the day before yesterday's with that letter.
She did. It says documented.
Okay. So what class are they saying you were absent in then?
My second hour. But that's so weird. I have homeroom, human growth development, and then second hour. And that's 4.
Okay. Well, I'll call her in the morning and figure out what's going on.
I was sitting down because it was like the beginning of class. She takes roll really early. And I got in there and I said to my back, I put my phone on. I got my laptop down, my shit out. And they said, oh, it's Pega. You're here. I just marked you absent. And she giggled and I laughed. And she's like, I'll fix it.
Yeah, I'll call Miss Terry in the morning and figure out what's going on. Yeah, because they can't be messing with that stuff. Not this year. If they knew how hard it's getting even with a college education, imagine 10 years from now. Lord, baby Jesus. Yeah. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. She's got 3 months. Just 3 months. And so I think she's going to take a break before... Are you going straight into college with CJ? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. It's still a tech school, though. Yeah, a Vo-Tech school. She wants to get her, she wants to start Vo-Tech just while she's finishing her credits. And so, that's the thing that I was telling y'all about where, she's trying to get into a program that will let her finish the credits out, but they have to monitor her attendance. Her attendance has to be perfect to get into it. And so the only thing that she can have is like doctor slips. It's got to be documented in order for her to get into that type of program. And it like teaches the kids how to become something and start getting college credits before they actually enter college. So that's what she's trying to get into.
And it helps because I can go to Francis for 2 years, and by the time I'm done with Francis, I have my CNA license.
Yeah, that's why they can't be messing with that. That's got to be fixed. I already talked to Miss Terry, and she said that they monitor, I think it's the first month, so you're going to be having to go there for a month. She said it's 30 days that your attendance has to be on point, or Francis Tuttle won't let you go. So they're going to have to fix that. But it's a really good program for the kids, like especially kids that are trying to, like they're college age. She's college age. And so if she can go to college at the same time getting credits, then it'll help. They're saying, come on, Topanga, 3 months, boo, you got this. 3 months. It'll go by so freaking fast. Yeah, so, oh my God. Pray for me, please. Pray for me. Do you have babies, Hazy? You don't have babies yet, do you? One season. I think that's where her motivation fell off, though, because they told us last year, her senior year, 3 months before graduation, that during the vid, they put all our kids in homeschool. Like, all the kids had to go to school from home. And that turned her in. These kids started slacking. They're like, oh, I'm at home. I'm not doing schoolwork on no laptop. I'm at home. And so that's where the short credits came from, was her 9th grade year during the vid. And so that's what she's having and won't. Yeah, don't. That's why I only have one. Just one. I will never have another one. I have dogs. I'm good with one. And now I have a daughter and I have a son. So I think I'm good. I don't want no more kids. CJ, are you taking Topanga to school in the morning?
Do you want me to?
Yes, please, so that she can get there on time. And then pick her up when she gets out. At least I know she'll go to school on time.
Why are you being that face?
My boyfriend had 2 kids. I did my time. I'm good. She said, I did my time. I am good. Me and my husband thought about it when we first got together. I mean, like, I always thought about adopting. My husband can't have kids. So, yeah. And then we thought about it, and I was like, one Topanga is enough. I don't think I want any more. I like my freedom. She's almost done with school, and I don't think I want to go through that again. But don't get me wrong, I would love to adopt. I think adopting is a great thing. There's lots of babies that need homes, but yeah, it's a good opportunity, but the economy's too bad right now, and I feel like I would not be able to give that baby the best type of life with the way the economy is right now.
That's the sad part. You can't adopt if you don't make enough money.
That's the way it is. You can't adopt if you don't make enough money. It's so expensive.
Not about if you're
It shouldn't be, though. Yeah, as long as you're a good parent, that's all that should matter. But Not anymore. It's about the money, and it's sad because there's babies that need homes. No, I cannot. No more kids. No more kids. I got a pumpkin butt Pomeranian, and then I got a Kaiser. There's the pumpkin butt. Say hi. Say hi. You guys say hi. Rotten. No more kids. We don't need them. She's rotten. She is rotten. Alright, let's do... I gotta get my star mold out. Aw, thank you. That's my pumpkin butt. She is rotten. So the Pomeranian is a girl, and then I have Kaiser, and Kaiser is the boy, and he is rotten. He is a Jack Russell, and that he is about one of the most rotten, stinking woes.
Say hi to everybody now. You got all trimmed up.
Kaiser, come here. Won't you say hi? Come here. That's Pumpkin. Kaiser. There's Kaiser. Hi.
All trimmed up now.
He's crazy. You can't keep him still. He runs around like a crazy dog. Jack Russells have so much energy. He never sleeps.
Little 30-second breaks.
Thank you. No, he's rotten. He is very, very rotten. We're trying to train him. He's over a year. He's still technically a puppy, though. And so he is very, very protective, which is something I don't want. I don't like territorial dogs because sometimes it can lead to aggression. Yeah, and so he's been getting really snappy with my Pomeranian, and my Pomeranian is 11. So she's old. And so I don't like that. So we're trying to train him and get him out of that before it becomes a problem. That's why I love English Bulldogs, lazy as if and snuggly. You know why I think English Bulldogs are so cute? They're the only dog I've ever seen that will go up on a heel and roll down the heel. It's just so cute watching an English Bulldog roll down a hill. I don't know why. It's just cute. Oh, yeah, and the skateboarding ones. That's even better. You have one too? Oh my god, I love it. I freaking love it. English Bulldogs are the cutest.
The only thing that keeps me away is I've heard they're really high maintenance to take care of.
Well, like...
So you gotta clean all the yeast out.
Yeah, and then, like, they can't have babies natural either. You have to, like, the English Bulldogs, they have to have, like, cesarean type births. Yeah, and it's a lot of money. That's why puppies are so expensive. I wanted an English Bulldog one time, and the puppies were, like, almost $2,000. And she's like, that's just normal considering what they have to go through to have the puppies. That is insane. I wanted mine to skateboard, but they wouldn't do it. Aww. Yes, mine has 3 skateboards for nothing. I love it. I freaking love it. That's awesome. It's so awesome. You know what he wants?
Yes.
He said you haven't done it in a long time. He doesn't care what time it is in the morning. I love it. I love it. I think, what is it? There was a guy, was it that guy from Ridiculousness? His dog skateboarded? Rob and yeah. It was so cute.
Meaty.
I like, yeah, meaty. I like how, like, flumpy they are. And when they lay down, they just plop down. It's so cute. It's so stinking cute.
They are like to get one more like Zach Galifianakis.
Oh, that's
Dog.
not an English bulldog.
No.
That's a bully, but pretty close. All right, let's do the star. I finished Ashies. Those are all Ashies. Those are the ones that I had to do tonight.
Oh, that turned out pretty.
Locket and key.
Eggs.
And then the eggs, yep. And then she's getting these too.
Nice.
I told her she could have that one. We don't like it anyway.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so much more good.
Snores like a jet. I think it's so cute, though. It is so cute to see them act like the way they do. They have cute personalities, and they're just frumpy. How old are your fur babies? Are they old or are they young?
Drop it.
They do snore loud. Don't they have like breathing problems too? Like medical problems? I know pugsies, like I knew someone that had a pugs, and they said those babies have like breathing problems too. So sad. All right, let's cure it. Gumbo is 6 and Donovan is 2. One passed a few years ago and the other is 11. Aww. Donnie is teddy bear breed. Oh my god, that sounds cute. That's so sad. Oh, that would be heartbreaking. I always worry about my Pomeranian because she was an adopted dog. I found her at the pound, and then I had to get permission through the ASPCA. We were looking for a new dog, and I just so happened to, my husband seen her, and so she belonged to the ASPCA at the pound. Her owner was an elderly person that passed away, and so she was already 5 when I got her. So I always worry about her because she is a little overweight because she's spoiled and she gets whatever she wants. And so I have to be careful because I'm scared I'm going to shorten her life from feeding her whatever she wants. I love their names, Gumbo. That is stinking cute. Yes, Gumbo has severe medical issues, skin yeast being the worst. Aww. That's what my husband was just talking about. Like they get really bad infections. That's sad. Poor babies. He looks like a pot of gumbo. I love it. I freaking love it. How cute. That is stinking adorable. I could only imagine having an English bulldog. Like I said, I looked into getting one, but they were just so expensive. And I was like, oh my God, I can't afford that. And my dad, oh my Lord, my dad charged me $1,000 for my Jack Russell. My own father. I was like, you got to be kidding me. I had to make it in payments, of course. I was like, there's no way I could pay that much. He breeds little Jack Russells, so. I don't give them... Oh, wait, hold on. Of course you can. I haven't had too many issues, but mine did have heat stroke last week, and we took her to the ER. Oh, no. So they don't do good in the heat. That's sad. So they're inside. She just got hot from being outside, or is she normally an inside dog? Oh, poor baby. All right, I'm going to cure it. I don't give mine any table food at all with the price of their food. Yeah, we feed ours Fresh Pet. They're picky, but they also get table food, especially Pumpkin. Pumpkin is beyond spoiled. If they want food, they'll need to get a job. I tell my, that's why I make that joke all the time. Time to tell Pumpkin to go shake that butt for kibble. And she still want to sunbathe, so we have to keep the doggy door closed during the day now. Aww. Poor baby. I bet it is hard for them in the summer, especially like if some of them, like with the breathing problems, the heat makes it really hard. We don't let him outside during summer months only to relieve himself only. Yeah. My babies are pad trained. They do not go outside at all. Where I live, there's too many dogs. Way too many dogs. And Pumpkin, she is very standoffish. She thinks she is 10 foot tall and bulletproof. So Pumpkin tries to run up on any dog that she sees, which is dangerous because she's old and little.
She tried to take on a pit bull. When was that, last year?
Last year she took on a pit bull.
Busted out of her harness. Luckily, the pit bull was skittish too, so it was just looking.
And the pit bull was just a baby. Yeah, the pit bull was just a baby.
It was more scared of Pumpkin.
And Kaiser, he's so scared of the world that he doesn't go very far. Like, he stays right next to you. He's just a baby. That's so sad, though. Like, oh my goodness. Like, Pumpkin, she doesn't do well in the summer because of her hair. So she can only be outside for maybe 15 minutes, and then it's time to come in. If we do take her outside, like go anywhere or do anything. That's so sad. Poor baby had a heat stroke. We want to get a German Shepherd, but we're going to have to wait. I think German Shepherds would be good dogs, too. But I have to wait till I get a bigger house, because that wouldn't be fair to a big dog. I only have a small 2-bedroom, and so I don't have enough space, nor do I have a backyard to be able to let a dog that size run freely. She's back to normal, but dang. Yeah, that's sad. Poor little baby. I put Pumpkin outside. We had a really bad snowstorm when we first got her. And I took her outside because I thought that she could handle the snow because she has a thick coat. Boy, was I wrong. I felt like a dirtbag. She was freezing. Her little hair was cold. We had to blow dry her hair. She did not do well in the snow. There we go. Time to cure it. It happened to Gumbo. Oh, Lord. That's why we stopped? Yeah. Oh, goodness. Yeah, there's no way. Like, my Pumpkin, she couldn't survive in the heat. We took her, like, she hates baths, but we take her to our pond. We have a fishing pond, and we live right by a lake. We take them there, and she'll go plop down in the water, but hates baths. I don't understand her. He couldn't catch his breath as a puppy. Aw, how sad. Of course he did. Alright, we gotta do his little bow. She likes to go take naps outside because it's warm, but she ain't allowed anymore after that. Yeah. No, that's not good for her. That's actually dangerous. Yeah, I'm glad y'all caught her outside, honestly. I am so glad y'all caught her outside because that's scary. And what if it would have happened while y'all weren't there, you know? Pumpkin likes to sunbathe too. I don't understand it. She loves it, but it gets to a point where what she likes is she likes for me to open my balcony door and leave my door wide open so she can come in and out. And it's like, Heifer, do you know how much my electric bill is? Very, very spoiled. She is high maintenance too, which y'all know, I'm sure, all about the high maintenance because English Bulldogs, extremely high maintenance. Alright, I'm going to cure that. I make it part of his little bow. But he is still so cute. The most beautiful hazel eyes. He scratched them blind. Aww. She used to come back in before she got too hot. But she's so old. I don't think she understands when it's too hot. Yeah. Yeah, she's so old that she ends up falling asleep out there and just doesn't want to come back in. And she's the same age as my Pumpkin. That makes me sad. Sweet babies. And that's scary, you know, like, to think that your dog could be outside and have a heat stroke like that. I always feel bad for dogs that live outside. Like, I don't know. I've never had an outside living dog before. And so, I don't know how dogs live outside like that. Not in this kind of heat. Only one eye has sight, sort of. Aw, that's sad. Yeah. She'll get up whenever she's too hot, but majority of the time she'll fight. Like, She wants to have her own way with it. She wants to be able to go in and out and in and out on her own time. She's very bossy. Pumpkin's probably one of the most bossiest dogs I've ever had in my life. She voices her opinion too. Like when she's ready to go to bed, she like does this oof noise and then runs to the bed. Very, very bossy. All right, let's cure it. I can't finish this villain. I'm too tired. Aw, get you some sleep, babe. I popped a wee bit. Yay! That now you might be able to get some relief. Thank goodness. Gumbo faints asleep. Maybe it'll release some of that pressure. I'm so glad, babe. That makes me happier. Get some of that pressure out. He sleeps super fast. I love it.
What is it, arm?
No, she, on the inside of her leg. Like it's swollen and painful. I'm so glad, babe. All right, let's cure it. Small relief. There's still a lot. It's very red and swollen like golf ball. Oh my goodness. Kerplunk. That's not good, babe. You need to go to the doctor. Just in case, you know? She sleeps a lot nowadays. Like most her time is spent snoozing. That's Pumpkin. So I don't know if y'all know what a queen chair is, but it's a large back chair. It's a double-sized queen chair. So she owns that chair. She sleeps on top of it, and then she sleeps underneath it. And that's all she does is sleep. And it's with that chair. All day long. She barely comes out. I feel less nauseated. You might need to go to the doctor, babe. Those can get dangerous if you're not careful. That's in a very sensitive spot, too. Alright, it's time to paint. Yeah, you gotta be careful, babe. Especially with that red. That kind of scares me. She got her a crib mattress? I'm done. I love how he rolls his ball to me. I love that. A freaking crib mattress would be adorable. I have appointment Thursday. If it's no better tomorrow, I'll go. Okay. Yeah, you need to... Oh, please be careful. It's dangerous. I don't like it. Not for you. Makes me nervous for you. So you got teal, pink, yellow, purple, green. Don't forget to set your reminder and go, friend. Yeah, definitely go. They're cheaper than dog beds and more comfy too, or at the least support. Yeah, the dog beds are expensive. They are ridiculously expensive. I was looking at one for my dogs, and it was like for Pumpkin, and it was like one of those therapeutic beds, but it's so freaking expensive. I think it was like $120. That is ridiculously expensive. I'm stubborn. I hate doctors and needles. I know you do, but you still need to go. I want the golf cat trees or the mushroom or the White Castle. That would be cute, actually. That would be really cute. That would be an adorable idea, Kat. I did a handmade dog bed. What we did was we took an old table and I took the door off. It had a door at the bottom of it, so it made like a little house. I put a bed in it and decorated it. It looked really cute. It was like a refurbished coffee table turned into a dog bed. Pumpkin looked at me like I had lost my mind. She's like, I ain't going in there. Did not like it. Didn't like it. Picky whoa is what she is. And then trying to get them to sleep in a dog bed is hilarious. My dogs will only sleep in my bed because they're picky. I never have a bed to myself. I have a bed with dogs. She said, Mom, I'm claustrophobic. That's what she said. She looked at me like I was crazy. She said, And Pumpkin, she can raise her eyebrows. It's funny. So it was just the way that she looked at me. I was like, okay, Rock, calm down with that ferocious eyebrow over there. Not like I'm going to force you to sleep in it, turkey. Okay. Is there green? No, oh yes, there is green. Okay. Grace, have my experience and you may change your mind. Yeah, no. I do not like them. I do not. No, thank you. No, thank you. Alright, yellow I think I'm going to keep in the container just because there's not a lot in there, so I don't need to take it out. Let's get it on. Okay. I think there's teal in the center. Hopefully the swelling gets better and it stops fighting you and finally relieves so that you don't have to be in pain anymore. That does not look like a diamond. That looks like I don't know what that is. Is this one for fun? No, this one is for Maria. I'm still working on orders. Currently, my animals have taken over my side of the bed. I take 2 injections myself weekly. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Yeah, just wait Maria's. I finished Ashy's. It's done. All finished. It's supposed to look like a diamond, so we'll see. So pretty. It is pretty. I love it. I'm glad it turned out good. And then tomorrow I got to work on... I finally finished all of Maria's little... oh, goodness. What are they called? Chibi Hocus Pocus ones. They're done. And so tomorrow I'm going to work on Leslie. She's got a few character charms I got to do. So I'm going to work on Leslie's and Maria's at the same time. If I have time tonight, after I finish this one, I'm actually going to start one of Maria's. I think it's a not Care Bears. My Little Ponies. Oh my goodness, I blanked out. All right, let's cure it. Because the doctor sent me the medicine without me, so the pharmacist recommended them. I texted Erica so fast. Yeah, that's scary. If I see a needle go into my body or they do that wiggle thing or cram it in, I will have a grandma's future. I have to be very careful. Yeah. Yeah, some people don't react to having injections well. I've seen people throw up. Working in the medical field as long as I did. I've seen people throw up. I've seen people pass out. I've seen people freak out. I've seen it all. I have seen it all. And it's like the natural body's instinct to do that. It's just the way that your brain works, baby. Which is scary. That means, yes, you do have to be careful because that is completely dangerous. Yeah, it's a trigger. Definitely have to be careful. Hard to see sometimes with the glare of the light where this lines up. There you go. That's his bed stuff. Oh my god, I can't watch and I hate it when they do the... Yeah, nope. Nope. I hate whenever you get like that one nurse that does not do good with finding where it needs to go and they move it around. Just, it makes me cringe. I don't even like to think about it. Like, that stuff is insanely... Blah, blah. I don't like it. Uh-huh. If the nurse can't get it the first time, I'm done. When I had my hysterectomy, they ended up doing 5 IVs on me. Yeah, me too. And then they did an arterial on me when I had my brain surgery. I had an arterial vein. And it ended up bruising this entire arm. Like, it was huge. Like, I freaked out. I was like, oh my gosh. I woke up after my surgery and I was like, what happened? I feel like I got hit by a train. Ah! No, thank you. We don't like all that. Okay, we're definitely have to go in with a darker pink. This is not dark enough. Let's see. Let's add some hot pink to it and see if that helps. Yeah, I get it. Like, I do not do well with stuff like that. Like, it's just anxiety and everything. It is redonkulous. Redonkulous. Aw, Tinky Boo. My doctor ordered lab 3 weeks ago and I still haven't gotten to do them. Yeah, blood work's no fun. Blood work is a dread. It really is.
I feel you can't. It's been like 2 years since I've been to the VA.
Not true. We went recently and it was no good.
Well, that was to the ER. I'm talking about for my PCP.
Yeah, you should have did that. I'm running out of pink, so I've got to get some more from Beetles.
All they're going to do is tell me something else is wrong. If they don't tell me, then nothing's wrong.
You're done.
That's the way that works.
It's not how it works. You still need to go to the doctor. Stubborn. Just like Cat. I get it though. Going to the doctor can be stressing. I don't like it.
Especially with the NBA.
I used to go to the doctor all the time, but my doctor stopped taking my insurance, so I lost my doctor. I need another one, but I haven't had time. Doctors are no fun. Boo. Boo. I didn't like the shape of that either. I think we're just going to do round on the little fake jewels because I don't like the way that looks. All right, let's cure it. All right, look here, and I set the appointment earlier today because she said, look here, I set the appointment earlier today because I'm concerned, but more so frogging hurt. I love it though. It's a good thing to have your concerns. No, I don't, baby. Cut a small piece and place it near it. I do not take any pain medications. Yeah, no. 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 My mother passed away from septic shock from an infection. So, that's what she ultimately passed from. It's dangerous. It is dangerous. 1 minute she was fine and the next minute she was not. Yeah, no. MRSA is a whole different ball game. I would tell anybody that if something like that, even if it's small, you need to immediately go to the doctor. That one is too far over. I'm just glad you set an appointment just in case, you know. It's better to, especially if it makes it so hard for you to move around. All right, let's cure it. Yeah, heck no. I occasionally take 4-LE. My doctors have run out of what they can give me, so I went holistic. Yep. Oh, goodness. They had me on pain medication since I was 17. It's a long time. Long time. Every month. Same thing. Over and over and over again. Mind you, I'm now almost 37. I was tired. So I found other methods to fix my pain that does not include forcing pills down my throat. I still take ibuprofen twice a day, but other than that, I refuse to take anything else. And I have serious medical issues, so sometimes I feel like I might need something stronger, but then I just tell myself, nope, go take a nap. Go take a nap. I think my body just got tired. I got real tired real fast. Have any of y'all seen that new movie? Or no, it's not new. Do y'all like the Equalizer movies with Denzel Washington? Because I'm obsessed with them. Obsessed. Yeah. Blessed to have something that works for you, Grace. Yes, absolutely. Yep, absolutely. I am obsessed with those movies. I think that's what I'm going to watch when I go to bed. Equalizer. I like the Equalizer. I like the... oh, God, what is his name? What's the one with the dog? John Wick. I like the John Wicks, too. Those are really good. Those are some of my favorites. Alright, go get some more alcohol. I haven't watched the TV series, though. Yeah, I'm good on the TV series. I just like the movies. I don't feel like getting into no TV series like that. No, thank y'all. Yeah, John Wick. obsessed. Absolutely obsessed. Okay, let's see. Oh, we had to get a dark yellow. I forgot. So, let's go ahead and do the ombre effect. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Where is... Currently watching the new Criminal Minds. Ooh, I didn't know there was a new Criminal Minds. I had no idea. It was a good show. I didn't know that they were still going strong like that, honestly.
I tried to watch that Training Day series. Did not turn out near as good as the movie.
No. No, thank y'all. On Paramount. I've never heard of it. Honestly, I did Criminal Minds. I have not tried. He was talking about a series that came out about the Training Day, but he said it was no good. So,
They made it so cheesy.
it sounds cheesy. Yeah, I gotta get some pop here in a second. I can do that, sugar. If you have Flicks, watch Mindhunters. That was frogging awesome. We did start Mindhunters.
We've watched them all.
We finished it?
Yeah.
I didn't know we finished it.
Yeah. I think we ended up watching it like twice.
I didn't know that.
But we watched it again. That was a good one.
It was a good one.
I wish Joe Kenda would come out.
Yeah, did y'all ever watch the one about Joe Kenda? He's like solved over 400 or 500 and something unsolved cases. I thought that one was pretty cool too. I thought he was really awesome. My. That show was really good. Keanu is sweet and very respectful. And so soft-spoken and respectful. Yes. Yeah, 2 seasons, then they quit like asses. New safe word. Asses is that's going to be the new safe word, I believe. I like that one. That's a good one. Sounds good to me, Tater. Sounds good to me. Yeah, that Joe Kenda series was really, really good. I don't know if y'all watched it, but it was a good one. I was addicted. My main TV shows that I was used to really be into was I was into Grey's Anatomy for a while, and then I just couldn't watch it anymore. The way everything changed on it, and I just wasn't down for it. So I stopped watching that one. Then we started watching Bones. Bones was really good. That one was one of my favorites. This is always the hardest part of doing ombres, is getting it to blend. There we go. Speaks every day and remember your name. Watched every bit of the new season. Love Bones. Yes. Bones was my shiz. Bones was absolutely one of my most favorite shows I've ever watched. I've actually rewatched the full seasons more times than I can count. Definitely some of my favorites. And then I also liked, let's see. My husband started watching like these firefighter shows. I guess you could call them, like, they were okay. Some of them were okay.
I thought that last one was pretty good.
It's alright, yeah. I'm mad at the ending.
Yeah, well, yeah.
The ending was kind of lame. Like, I can't believe they ended it there. I like watching series that I get to see the ending on. Like, how it all turns out. I don't like when they start new series and then take, like, I used to watch Sweet Tooth, and then it took them like 2 years to come out with a new season. I don't like that. That makes me mad. I'm like, I want to see the ending, and I want to see it right now. Warehouse 13 is a good one. Yep. Lock and Key was a good one. Key House.
Or Key House, that's what.
Is the one you're thinking of. Yeah, Key House was good. I like.
It was called Lock and Key. Key House was the name of the house in the show.
Oh, yeah, Lock and Key.
It was the family Lock
Yeah.
that owned the Key House.
Yep. I watched that whole season. We actually watched that one a couple of times also. Yeah, it was good. I had an obsession. Like, it was good. Kaiser, baby, it's okay, honey.
He's whining for the DLG up on your shelf.
Oh, the whoa-whoa. You can't have that whoa-whoa. I know, you can't have that whoa-whoa. That one's a fancy whoa-whoa. It's got diamonds on it. You can't play with that one. I know, Piglet. Oh, Piglet. My dog is whining. Maria sent me a cute little dog. It's a Louis Vuitton dog. And he wants it off my mantle. Oh, Piglet. Yeah, I'm a greedy whoa hog. He is telling. He's running around the kitchen right now telling. Oh, Piglet.
Look, you got a live one right here. It's called a booster.
He is fussing. Fussing. That's all he does is throw fits. That's all he does. He's getting into my glitter right now. You can't have the Care Bears either. He wants those also. Where did you drop the glitter? Where'd you drop it? Oh, here, tearing stuff up like a turkey. There. No, you can't have it. Go play with your babies. You have enough babies. Rotten. Rotten. No. You can't have that dog. I know. It's breaking your heart. Meanie Mom. Oh. Look. Sneak peek at what I'm looking at. No, Piglet. No. Cry baby. Cry baby. Alright, let's put it in there. Give me the glitter back. He wants this puppy dog. That's up on my mantle. He wants he wants the dog and he wants the Care Bears. You see Mama won't share it. Yeah, I'm the baby. Running and telling on me. Running and telling on me. What's going on in his house? No. No. You don't need up here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You got everybody telling me that I need to give you the dog now.
Is that what you said?
No. You're funny. Aw, give it to him. I would, but it's a Louis Vuitton stuffed animal. Little stanky boot, a little whoa. I would, under certain conditions. You are getting into stuff. Shenanigans.
Kaiser, buddy, you got more than enough.
Mooses. Mom got the moose. The moose is a skull cave for their. Aww, that's cute. I love that. That's adorable, actually. He watched me put it up there. He seen me put it up there a long time ago. Here, I'll show y'all real quick. I don't mind. This is what he's crying for. Ooh. Right there. That dog is what he is crying for. That's what he wants. He's literally staring at it as we're speaking. That's all he wants, is that dog. Now to scare them to the top so I can clean the bottom. I'm calling DTTD on you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Spoiled. As if he doesn't have the most crazy toys already. He's got every toy in this house. Every freaking toy. He's rotten. You gotta scare him upstairs. Your little mouseketeers are cute. Even though they won't let you touch them. How old are your mouseketeers? Oh, I got blue everywhere. Rotten. Spoiled. He thinks it's new. That's all that matters. Oh, gosh dang it. No. Oh, hell no. Yeah, she's got mouseketeers. They are cute. They're very rotten, though. Those are the most spoiled mouseketeers I've ever seen in my life. They won't let her touch them either. Like, she takes care of them and loves them and feeds them, but they do not like love. Okay, so I gotta go in with a smaller brush because that one's not working. Don't try the dog. Oh, you're talking about my little bubby? Oh, he's playing right now. You see how quick he changed? Now he is playing. He went from crying to playing that fast. That's how rotten he is. Sorry if I get just a little bit quiet doing this. It's a very small detail. The True Detective. Have you ladies seen that show? Possibly. I'd either have to see, like, the...
I believe we did see that. Can't remember.
Alright, that looks pretty good. Let me clean up this little line right here. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Boots and pants and boots and pants. You know what show that I was addicted to watching too? That's Stephen Avery or the Murdochs. I could not stop watching those documentaries. I had an obsession. The Stephen Avery and the Murdochs. I had an obsession. It was an unhealthy one. I was invested. I watched that show for both of them. One of them I know I watched for at least 3 days straight. And then we didn't sleep. God dang, we didn't sleep for a whole 2 days. The Avery one. Yeah, we stayed up watching it. We were invested. Invested. The Stephen Avery one was pretty good.
Behind the couch.
Uh-oh. Probably.
Yeah. Get out of there.
You're not supposed to be behind the sofa. Rotten. You're not supposed to be behind the sofa. Yeah, I know. Did you get a new baby? Alright, next eyeball.
Definitely keep her young.
Oh, yeah.
Most I've seen her run.
Perfecto. Cure it. Before I mess it up. At the first show, I was over it. I came to the conclusion they were all crazy. Have you watched the Greenleafs? No, it was the Greenleafs we did in 2 days too. The Greenleafs is an addiction all on its own. I don't know who came up with that show, but I was invested. The Greenleafs was intense. All right, next we're gonna do his mouth. That's gonna be the harder one. Actually, I'll wait to do his mouth because that's the hardest one. Let's do the little stars on the ears. All right, let's go ahead and cure that real quick with my flash cure lamp. we got a blue one. Looks like there's a pink one and a purple one. He sounds ferocious. The only thing I don't like about this pink is it's thin. I gotta see if I did because I watch his ID channel shows. Yeah, the Greenleafs is more of a drama, but it's really good. Like, it's gripping. I'm obsessed with it. And Fibro Frog will have me thinking I ain't seen nothing. It's a good one. I promise, it's a good one. Right, I am going to darken this a little bit, and then we'll actually put the lighter color in the center. I do have to do 2 layers, though, because it's so thin. You can't have that dog, baby. Get down, or the Care Bears. You're going to knock stuff over. Go get your other babies. Go get your baby Daddy just gave you. Go get your wabbit. Go get your rascally wabbit. Crazy hound. Go get your wabbit. Daddy's got your wabbit. It's very pretty, very vibrant. It is a very bright color. I do like this one. It's one of my favorites. Okay, looks like we need to do a dark purple and a lavender. Let me get lavender. So what I do is I do a cheating method so that I don't have to do tiny outlines on things. I basically do the first color and then I'll go in and fill in. Kind of like how I do my eyes on my Care Bears. So you're not technically outlining anything. You're making it look like it's been outlined. All right, let's go ahead and flash cure that, and then we'll go back and fill in the stars with the lighter color. So I'll go with a baby blue, a baby pink, and a baby purple. I think the Greenleaf was on Netflix. It might have been on Hulu. I can't remember. Do you remember, Ben? It might be Netflix.
I can't remember. I would almost think Hulu, though, but I think that
Maybe Hulu.
probably have to find it on one of them movie or TV show apps.
It's about this family that is like very rich and has lots of money. It has some really good actors in it too. If you're able to Google it, it has some really good actors, but it's about this family who owns a church, but they're incredibly rich. There's a lot of drama in that show, and I loved it.
Very scandalous.
Yes.
Drop it.
Okay, we got to redo that one. There we go. That's good enough. Okay, let's do baby blue next. Go ahead and get that bottom one done. Alright, let's cure it. Flash cure it. But you see how it gives the illusion that it's actually outlined? It's technically not. We just filled it in. But it makes your job a lot easier. Makes it a lot easier. Alright, let's go ahead and fill in with that lavender color. Oh, y'all can't even see hardly. Let me move my light. Okay, we gotta go in with lavender. There we go. Now y'all might be able to see better. All right, let's flash cure it, and then we're gonna do, I think, green, yellow, and then maybe another purple one. We'll see, or a blue one. Yeah, it's on Netflix. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. Okay, let's do. Actually, let's go ahead and finish this. Let's do the little dots next. One, two, three. We'll just do that one pink one. Let's do purple. It's a good one. It is a good one. I think you'll like it. It was one of my most favorites. That one was amazing. Okay, let's see blue. Dark blue. Kaiser, baby, it's okay. There's a piece of hair on my gel polish container. Let me get this hair out. Where is the tweezers? Alright. Let's splash cure the little dots, and then we'll go ahead and fill them in as well. I wish we could play regular music. I really do. It's so weird listening to music that I've never heard before. Alright, let's go in with our baby blue. This one should be pretty easy. I'm going to do it all at one time. I'm just putting little dots on there. It's supposed to look like glitter that kind of looks like what we did on the stars. And then baby pink. This one's a little thinner, so I waited to do it last. I don't know why D&D's polish is so thin, but I don't like it. All right, I'm going to put it in the big lamp for just a second so it cures it the rest of the way. You're watching it? I'm going to need me a one-haired brush like yours. Yeah, this brush is my most favorite brush, and it is the only brush that I use that is super, super tiny. This is my favorite. As you could tell, like, this thing is old. Look at it. It's so old. I've had this thing for 4 years. 4 years. I won't give it up, though. I don't care. I won't give it up. You're going to like it, Grace, I promise. It's freaking good. Oh my goodness. And I almost want to restart the series now that I know that you're watching it. Ooh. Luxe polish actually sounds really nice. My thing is, especially for my charms, I need thick pot polishes. That's why I mainly just use all of those back there. But the only thing is it's getting harder and harder to find that collection anywhere. And so I'm having trouble finding it. So I've got to start trying to find some more pot polishes. I'm going to cry when those are all the way sold out. And I've got to get on there with quick because I'm running out. I've run out of a lot of primary colors, like my pinks, my yellows, some of my blues. All right, let's do baby blue and teal. One swipe polish. Ooh. Okay, you have my attention. That's what I need is a one swipe polish badly. Like it has to be, and it can't be thin. D&D is so thin. I need to be able to put it on there like that and it not roll to the sides or roll down. So my D&D polishes I just got are very thin and I don't like that. I don't like thin gels. Kaiser, get out of my glitter. Busted. Busted tater. And I love D&D. They have some gorgeous colors. Very gorgeous colors. But I can't do this type of art with that thin of a gel polish. All right, let's cure that. And hasn't changed since 2000. Oprah's has a good one. Yeah, I need a one swipe. That's what I need. I think I seen Oprah, or however you say it. They came out with some new stuff. What was it? The HK and the Cuckoo lights with the matching cat eye polishes or something like that. Scandals and Animals. That sounds like a funny TV show. Shenanigans 101. That's Kaiser. He is nothing but shenanigans. Get a Jack Russell, they say. Yeah, I think Demoda Nels, she got Cuckoo and she got HK. I think she got the Cuckoo polishes and then she got the HK light. I don't know if she got I think the HK polishes were sold out, but she did get the Cuckoo polishes. I definitely want to invest. I want them both. They're so cute. And I want the lights. The lights are freaking adorable. Let's see. We did yellow and pink. I was just so obsessed. They are so cute. I personally have an issue. When it comes to expensive products, the only expensive products I'm willing to buy are Korean brands. Like, I really like Sweetie Nail Supply, and I like Zillabo. Zillabo is a good Korean gel polish store. I follow them on all my accounts. Like if I'm gonna invest in like good stuff that is pricey, it's probably gonna be a Korean gel polish. Oh, that looks like that's not going to be in the right spot. Cuckoo one is cute. Like the little lamp and stuff. The lamps are freaking adorable. You know what I thought would be cute is to get like a weenie dog and name him Slink from Toy Story, Slinky. I thought that would be so cute. Hubby doesn't want any more little dogs though. He wants a big dog. Alright, let's go in with our lighter yellow next. And then I think I want to do, like, the outline. I want to see what this color would look like with this color. And then, of course, we still got to finish this guy. Let's try why that's in the light. Adding red to this D. Multitasking. I always have to remember to breathe. Goosh dang it. Frogger. See one little spot that I gotta clean up. It is tiny too. All right, let's cure it. Super, super tiny. Okay, let's try and see what this green looks like. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but let's see. Let's try doing the teal as the background and then doing the green in the center. Ah! Ooh, there's a fur. Goodness gracious. Okay, that looks good. Let's go and cure it. Cure it. Put it in the light. I told you, Kat. They're both cute. Like the HK, it has a bow. So whenever you go to turn it on, it lights up with a bow. They were freaking cute. That's the one Demota got. I was like, God dang, that's adorable. I like both the polishes too, but I really want the lights. The lights are adorable. I know they're expensive. Oh, they're expensive. I paid $70 for my Diami, my pen light. It was $70. And it lights up pink. Ridiculous amounts of money. But that's because Diami is expensive, though. They are a very expensive Korean brand. That looks okay. We'll leave it. All right. Now for polka dots. I almost went in for the mouth, but we got to do the polka dots first. So we got yellow, blue, and teal. Do yellow here. Blue. And then teal. All right, let's go and cure it. Do 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 do. What, Stinkeroonie? Stinkeroonie. Alright, we gotta fill in the little light colored dots next, and then we gotta do his mouth. The mouth is the hardest part of cinnamon roll because it's so tiny. You know the one thing I will never invest in again? Foils. Those nail foils? Never again. I have way too many of them. I do not want any more of them. I probably have at least 150 boxes of nail foils. Never again. And I don't use them enough. I was thinking about integrating them into my charms, like doing like some partial like Louis Vuitton or Chanel cinnamon rolls or something. Like put like little foils on their clothing or something. But other than that, I have no use for them. Foils. Like my bedroom closet, at the top of my closet, I've got them stacked up because I have no more room in here. The ones that I have in here right now, these things. All of those. And then I have tons of them in my closet too. Like, I don't even know what to do with all those. It's ridiculous. Yeah, ridiculous. I don't need all those. Do you use them? The only ones I really use are the ones that are like, they have like logos on them, like the good logos. I don't really like that yellow. It's icky. Icky. Okay, let's do the baby blue. Oh, no, we got to do green. Bring me some. I do. Okay. You will use them? Yeah. I have way too many. I don't know what I would use them for. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess technically if I wanted to do press-ons, I could, but ain't nobody got time for that. I don't have no need for them. You know what I mean? And then, like, the nail foil glue that I got, it doesn't work. That's another thing. It's probably because I haven't invested enough time in trying to use them because I just have no interest in them, but... I'll bring you some. I don't use them. Kaiser, what are you doing, Bubba? I'll show you what I do with them later on today. Yes. Yeah, I don't really have a purpose for them. I use them unconventionally, like Maria's the other day. If she had outlined it, I think it would have looked bomb. Yeah, so the only ones that I've actually used are my name brand ones, like my Chanel, my Louis Vuitton. Those are the ones that I mainly use if I'm going to use them, which is not often. I've only used nail foils all of like maybe 5 times. That's it. And one of the times was just to put them on popsicle sticks to see what they look like. That's why when y'all see me using these, they always look different. That's what I used them for. And I was like, don't nobody need to do all that. They're really cute if you could find a good purpose for them, honestly. Alright, we're going to need the baby pink and then the mouth dark blue. Aquanels. That would be a good one too. For the underneath part. Like underneath the aquanel, like the backside. Like instead of like actually painting it, you could do the nail foils. That's a cute idea. It's actually a really cute idea. Well, I'm definitely bringing you some. I have no purpose for them. I probably, oh my god, my Loveaways. I can't even tell you how many I gave away in the Loveaways. Alright, let's cure it before it moves. You're crazy. I have issues with the shredded foils. I cannot even freaking begin to explain. The ones that I have trouble with are the hard ones. Like the ones that, oh goodness, let me see. Where are they at? So they're like an iridescent, but they're a harder material. They're not real thin. So stuff like this. This stuff right here is what I have issues with. Like the little pieces like this. I have so many different colors of these, and I can't figure them out to save my life. And then I do not like glitters like these. I will never use stuff like this. I have tons of colors in this stuff, and I have no purpose for it. It's garbage is what it is. Garbage. They do go everywhere, and it's annoying. Quite annoying. Ooh, I knew it was going to do that, damn it. Okay, we're going to have to come in from the underside. All right, let's cure it, and then I'm gonna fill it in with cake. Yeah, it's hard to lay flat or encapsulate. It's ridiculous how hard those are to use. And they come, like, I don't understand, like, they come in so many packages, and it's like, every time I get them in, like, bundles, like nail bundle packages, when I first started buying nail stuff, it came in everything. And I'm like, oh, these are just ridiculous. Why has everybody got to put these in the bundles? I don't like them. They got to go. All right, let's get us some white. I'm sending the huge pieces too. Yeah. I'm sending you, Maria. I just threw some. I only have like 2 or 3, but those are really good. Yeah, I can't I can't figure out what to use them for. I give away a bunch of those in the Loveaways too. So much glitter. I prefer to use like the little flakes. Those are really pretty. Like, I wish, honestly, that they did better as far as staying as a whole piece, because I'd really like to put them in my aqua nails, but the flakes are really hard to do that with. Okay, let's flash cure it. If I could turn it around the right way. Package filler. That's what it was. That's what the rest of them are going to be, because I always give away, when somebody orders something, if it's not my girls, normally I just give them like glitters and like little cute candy charms and stuff like that. And then my larger orders, they get free little nail charms. So those will probably end up going in my packages for like my smaller orders. They can have them. I don't want them. Oh my goodness, the eyeball is going to give me heck already. This is why I hate... Oh, I can't... Okay, I got to use my thicker white. This isn't going to work. The polish rolls down the tip of my brush. And so it doesn't stay on the exact tip. And that's where I need it to be. Okay, I'm going to lay back down. If not, see you in about 2 hours. I'll be off as soon as I finish this charm, baby. So I just got to do the eyes and top coat. And I'm going to get off. But I love you. And just message me when you get up. right. Stop being difficult. Oh my goodness. Okay, that one's good. That one can stay. I see the new Twister movie recently. I think it was called Twisters. It just reminded me of the first one. They just changed up the story a little bit. I didn't even notice that Senna has pink cheeks. Oh, crud. I forgot that there's stars on the star. I'm glad I just seen that. Let's see. All right, let's put it in the big light. And then I've got to go dig out a color real quick that's on that pink. It's actually a way different pink color. I didn't even realize I'd used a pink like that. Let's see. Actually, it looks like purple. Let's see. Watch out, Bobby. It's like purple, dark blue, and teal. All right, let's do some teeny tiny stars. Oop, that's not gonna work. I don't think this polish is gonna be thick enough to do that. It almost looks translucent. All right, let's flash cure it. And then it looks like we got a dark blue one. I'll try to fit the teal one on there, but we might just do the dark blue one. Because I used a bigger star on that one. This one's a little bit smaller. Let's see. throwing my brushes. All right, let's flash cure that one. And then maybe we'll do, let's see. Do a regular purple one. That would be okay. That one's a little tinier than the other ones, but it's okay. All right, let's fill them in. We got baby pink. Teal. And then let's do a little bit of hot pink. I feel like that baby blue, that teal doesn't look right. Let's try green. That'll do. All right, I think that is it for that stuff. Let me double check. I think we got all the main colors on there, thank goodness. That was a lot of colors. Now we get to top coat. Yay! My favorite part. Woo woo! We're done. How much longer do you have at work? Okay, I think I'm going to top coat we're going to start at the top and just work our way down. Two hours, let's go. Just 2 more hours, boo. 2 more hours. Your whoa-whoa is a whiner. Alright. I do cure it in sections, but y'all know that. I'll probably go ahead and do his little... Let's see. Let's do the center of the bow. I just want to make sure whatever I'm top coating isn't touching something that's already top coated. Let's do feet. Little bitty feet. Alright, I'll do this foot first. We'll do the next foot after we cure this. Because I won't be able to hold it without touching it. Alright, let's cure it. I have foil everywhere. I use foil to build my charms, and it's literally all over my table. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Kaiser Rooney, we're not doing that again. We're not doing that again, John. Go play with your babies. Go play with your babies. You have enough of them. Go play with your own babies. Alright, let's do the rest of the crown. Oh, there's a fur. No. Shenanigans. Alright, let's do this ear. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta clean that off of his tail real quick. Actually, I guess now we could technically do the tail too. Thank y'all for hanging out with me tonight. I miss talking to y'all while I work. It's one of the things I miss the most. No. I ain't listening to it. I ain't listening to it. Not buying it. Not buying it. Not buying it. You're just a whiner baby that's begging all the time. Alright. Next. It's always so hard to try to top cure it whenever I break the top of the popsicle stick, because you have to be able to hold on to it without touching it. That's the hardest part. Okay. Let's do the other foot. Oh, we got a fur. Hold on. Let's wipe this off real quick. There we go. Got to make sure there's no fur on it. Get off. There we go. Buenísimo. All right, let's do this part of the bow. And then let's go ahead and do this part of the crown. Okay, let's cure it. Me too. Me too, baby. I miss it a lot. I miss just being able to hang out with you guys. A lot. It's nice being able... It's like y'all are my friends and my coworkers at the same time. I get so much work done, and I get to teach at the same time, and then I get to help you through y'all's days, whatever y'all's going through, whether it be a good day, bad day, happy day, sad day. This poor brush has seen its days. I'm surprised this thing is still holding on. Falling asleep and waking up in witches' lives. Good times. Smoking cauldrons. Good times, good times. TikTok is nice, but they need to fix some stuff. Like I said, once I do get the new TikTok going, I still won't be going live on there a lot. It'll be a backup plan. I downloaded this app that allows me to go live on multiple platforms, so I might try that, but I don't want to just be a part of TikTok. I think I put too much into that app, and then whenever it was gone, it kind of messed everything up. So. Alright, let's see. We gotta do this other ear, and we'll probably go ahead and do this paw. This is the hardest part, is getting this to actually trying to hold this and then trying to paint at the same time. But I break so many of these popsicle sticks, it's insane. I think I get to where I'm holding it too firmly and then I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. But they'll snap really easily. Alright, let's go and cure it. Such a big charm, though. Even though it's smaller, it still looks really big. It's weird. Oh my goodness, Kaiser, you're fine. You're fine. I don't want to hear it. Alright, let's do... I'm going to do this star in this part left. So we're going to do the belly... Okay, I got to get behind this back part, and then we can go ahead and stick it in the light. He'll be pretty easy to clean up, though, because he has such a round charm. Let's go ahead and do this star. And then we got that other part of that bow, too. I can't forget that. And the face. I always do the face last. I don't know why. It's just always the last thing I do. Alright, let's go ahead and cure it. I think out of all my brushes, my most favorite is this one. This one is my most favorite. I just couldn't imagine not having this brush, honestly. I haven't found another brush that's as small as this one at all. Alright. Let's do... I would go ahead and do the bow, but I feel like if I did the bow, it would glob together, and you don't want to do that. It'll look flooded. So we're going to go ahead and cure this. It's already trying to flood out that bow. I'm going to wipe it off real fast. There we go. Let's cure that real quick, and then we got the bow and the face. Oh my goodness. You're fine. You're fine. Crazy. You're fine. Quit being a crybaby. Alright, let's go ahead and do the bow, and then I'll do the face after we do the bow. I think I might have to put some of Ashley's eggs in a different container. Because it's really not trying to let them lay down. I want to make sure when they're going through transit that they don't break. Those are kind of thick. I don't see those actually breaking. So I think those will be good. But I think they're too close together, so that might scratch the top coat with them rubbing together like that. No. Okay, time for deface, and then I gotta clean it up and top coat the back. I just noticed that I accidentally got top coat on his ear. Right there. I'm gonna see if I can take that off after we do his face, because it can't stay there. Otherwise, this is gonna be a default charm. We've got flooding right here. All right, I gotta clean it up right here again. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and cure it, and then we'll try to remove that little spot if I can. If I can't, then it's just gonna have to be one of my default charms. Kaiser. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, you can't get up in my lap right now. You can't. You gotta let me finish what I'm doing. Alright, let's see if we can get this piece off. And then I'm gonna try it's not gonna work. So I'm just going to do a thin layer of top coat over the ear just to fix what got messed up. Let me get this back side. I'll probably have to end up curing this on two different angles because it's hard for the stuff on this backside to cure in that light. Like, there's lights that go all the way around, but it's kind of underneath, so it doesn't really see the light. Let me see how this one turned out. This one was the same way. It didn't even cover it. Okay. So I think I'll hold it upside down first and then cure it. All right, let's cure it. I'm surprised my lamp is still going strong, to be honest. I've had this lamp for over a year, and I cannot believe it's still curing stuff. It's so old. Old. And it's a cheap one. Like, it is from Amazon. Like, it doesn't even have, like, a real name. Alright. That looks okay. That will do. Let's clean it up. Alright, I'm going to cure the back of it, and then I'm going to take my drill and clean the edges. How long do they usually last? What, the charms? I have a client that he's been my client. I do his toes. He's on my TikTok. He's also on my IG. He's been buying charms from me for 3 years, and he's used them multiple times. Like, it just depends on how he's feeling that month. He gets his toes done. And so, like, he'll make sure that his tech puts them on where they pop off. And he uses them over and over again. And if you're just wanting to use them for, like, one set, the top coat makes them pretty hard. It would take a lot to break them. Not saying it's impossible. I mean, like, if you took a pair of scissors to it or something, that would definitely mess it up. But I haven't had any of my customers ever come back and say, like, they broke or fell apart or something snapped while they were wearing it or anything like that. Okay. The cleanup's not going to be too bad. I'm actually surprised. Alright, that looks pretty good. Let's top coat the back. I want to make sure when I'm top coating also that I'm filling in these gaps. I want to make sure that there's enough top coat in there, especially like where the head meets the body and stuff like that, so that the head doesn't come off or anything. The top coat I use is pretty thick, so it's like turning it into a hard piece of plastic. Alright, that should be pretty good. Top coat the back of his little legs. That should be good. Who made this big mess? What you doing, crazy boy? Mm-hmm. There's your baby. There's your baby. Lint roller is my best friend. What the heck, Kaiser? What are you doing, crazy? Alright, him's done. And I'm stinking cute. So that one goes with Demoda's. She's got quite a few. I've still got quite a few to do too. So I'll probably be working on hers tomorrow with y'all for a little while. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate you. I was so glad to get to see you guys. I am going to try to go live again later on today. Unfortunately, you don't have to come, but I think it might have to be Clapper today. We're trying to get that account closed out. But if you want to come hang out, we'll be there. Thank you guys. I hope you have... yay! I hope you have a good rest of your morning, Hazy. And get off, go home. Get you some freaking sleep. But I will, if y'all can make it, I will see you tonight. If not, I will be planning to go live on some different platforms. Either, probably going to be YouTube. If not, in the next couple of days. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, guys, I'm going to get off here. I love you guys, and I will see you tonight. If I don't see you tonight, I will see you probably tomorrow. I know, I bet, boo. I bet. I'm about to stuff my face. It's my dinner time. But I love you guys, and I will see you tonight. Kaiser, get down. Oh, Hazy, I also can't forget to tell you that I will message you on TT so I can send you my information. I almost forgot about that. But I will see you guys tonight or tomorrow. Have a good day, guys.